give YouTube a voice. Make sure we connect them up.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, hey John.
Hey. Hopefully YouTube only talks once.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, ICE got a warrant turned down in Trenton today.
Alright, now all systems are go, we should be ready to get to work.
According to Jennifer says, yay.
Hey.
Happy Thursday, John, Pam, and chat.
Happy
Kate
Thursday to
says,
you.
good evening, everyone,
Good.
and Big Daddy.
That's Lake Jackson Fire Department. Let's see what they got.
Fire first out for the power line that got flames of smoke coming from it. 3 Bayou Road. Contact
Ilsa Vargas says, hi John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello. Alright, we got a telephone pole at 3 Bayou Road. It's on fire.
Kakesper says, cheer 100.
Thank you,
Stream
Kakesper.
Element says, Kakesper just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much.
Senor Dasher OTR says, hello from Kick.
Hey, Dasher, how are you tonight?
North Base, they're on board, 2+06 and 722 now.
We're of course by Burger.
210 says, hey John, Pam, Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Trevor Watts 596 says, too.
Trevor with the big win.
18 goes before 13 about this.
This is a long ass red light, of course. Welcome to the red light channel, everyone. Damn it, Frankie. Frankie's hanging out on the corner. I think he made bond.
Alex13_FPS says, good evening, John. I hope you got the sweet tea tonight.
I did.
Stream Element says, Lenadement just subscribed for 7 months in a row.
7 months in a row. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Lenadman.
Ryan Preppers 1 says, run Frankie.
Did y'all see him on the corner? I don't know what Frankie's doing on the corner, but I'm not going to ask any questions right now. I know time.
TikTok says, hey everyone.
Hey. Did you guys see Frankie? He came, he flashed by really quick.
Ryan Preppers 1 says yes. Trevor Watts 596 says, John, I'm on the roof. Is that bad?
Lightning is out in the area tonight, so be careful. See if this person that had detained while we were getting gas is still getting
Tazzy's my dog Go says, I always miss Frankie.
You had to watch quick.
Alex13_FPS says, Frankie said he pleased the 5.
Times are tough, I understand.
Trevor Watts 596 says, can more people come to Kick so I can battle them?
They'll be there eventually. There is only 6 people there. We got lightning in the background. Why do I have a feeling I'm getting wet tonight?
TikiCat1961 says heading over to get my ass kicked.
Hey, it says Botrix officially joined my YouTube channel.
Trevor Watts 596 says his voice is on YT working John.
They should be.
Tazzy's my dog go says okay we need the rain in Utah send it west please.
Oh, we've had plenty here. No, I don't know about plenty, but at least for the last week, I think it's every day.
1,400, show me out of 1,100.
Lenidman says just subscribe for 7 months.
I know, thank you so much.
Alex13_FPS says I haven't been around the past few nights because of work. Anything big happened the past few nights?
Just typical nights.
Tazzy's my dog go says put out these.
Okay, put a copy of fuel and mileage unit 8.
According to Jennifer says yes we are all good so far.
And you're only saying things once, so that's nice.
Tazzy's my dog go says fires. Kickbot says enable commands. Me, so, lurk, commands, welcome, followage. Battle Bus says I got stopped on the Unibike by Anglican PD. They don't like it when you have an open beer.
Oh.
Sarah SL Max says why is it echoing?
I'm not sure.
1910.
Anybody else echoing?
Alex13_FPS says any flashlight wars lately lol.
Not yet. Not yet this week. I generally win those.
CR Cook 210 says YT voice is not working.
2.6 gallons.
I hear you.
Mileage is 21880.
I see you said YouTube voice is not working. Can you guys hear me at all?
Show it there,
On YouTube? Maybe the sound's out. That's why we have so few. Is the sound not working on YouTube?
CR Cook 210 says never mind it is.
Okay, good. Yeah,
Sarah SL Max says okay I got it back.
Very good.
Ilsa Vargas says yes, loud and clear.
Very good.
Madoff Janitor says sound is good.
167. Oh, 6.
Battle Bus says just doing a mic check. Sarah SL Max says gifted subs are distributed randomly. Mentioning users in the context of your sub running out, etc. is still the same as asking for a gifted sub.
Yes.
Please don't do it, or you will be timed out.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, guys, that's we talked about that late last night. Don't do that, please. That makes the people that do gift subs.
Alex13_FPS says any Surfside action lately.
Asking for subs makes it an uncomfortable environment for the people that do gift subs, and I would never want anybody to be uncomfortable. So please don't do that.
31.
Fun 20 says F Ice John.
What do I need to ask?
Battle Bus says film 50.
Always.
Either yard or not on the road.
007. Enter the doors for ATV upper and lower or center drive. We'll reevaluate perimeter doors at 2200.
1461. They advise it's going to be between their residents and their neighbors. She advised at that gate, if you just push on it, it'll open.
Why not just open the gate for them? Why not just open the gate?
Trevor Watts 596 says scanner sounds busy.
How are you gonna call the fire department? Then tell the dispatcher, if they just push on the gate, it'll open. I don't know. I'm not there. I don't understand the circumstances. So let's see if there's anything over here.
Good morning, Judge. Secure my position. Boy Mary 9, Victor 9. 954.
According to Jennifer says, hit the thumbs up, guys.
Yeah,
thank you.
White Coat.
Alright, that's way behind. Unless he's just pulling up people over left and right at McDonald's. So you said the rain is in Angleton, so don't go to Angleton, right? Looks like that's where the lightning's come. We'll save Angleton for later. Then I'll do a turn right here. I was planning on going straight to Angleton, but if we can avoid the rain, I'll wait just a little bit.
31 Post Patrol, Sagebrush.
Hey, Dean Vincent, Music and Blogs. How are you tonight?
Bama Roll Tide 66 says hello, John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
449 traffic.
Yeah, we'll hang out in Lake Jackson for now.
31, what was the 20?
George John 0, 5620. George John 0, 5620. You know, parking lot of
Parking lot of the PD. Lake Jackson has someone stopped at the PD parking lot.
Bama Roll Tide 66 says, I am sorry, hello, Big Daddy.
Hello to you. You can't beat them, just join them.
Post Patrol,
I still don't know why she did that.
Cross 51.
What? Lisa Murray. Are you going to need any additional apparatus?
According to Jennifer says Dean is in Angleton and he says no rain.
No rain?
Michelle 210 says 8.
I see the lightning from that
Trevor
way.
Watts 596 says, hey John, I got Frankie D should be in trunk.
Alright, good.
Tazzy's my
Very
dog
good.
go says it will never go away, Big Daddy Law.
Someone down with a hot stick. The street good enough clearance for us to come all the way down, or you want us to walk down there? I'll come out to you. Yeah, I don't want to drive down there.
Bradley 25 says, good evening, Trunkies, John and Miss Pam.
Hello to you.
Like 2 more face, like 2 more face.
What are we doing now? We got a spin.
Cypress Hotel 155, coming back to Herman PMC.
Maybe we'll do Angleton, because we pretty much have a set schedule. I get in the car, go get gas, drive to Angleton, leave Angleton. Maybe we'll be unpredictable tonight.
Trevor Watts 596 says, I got 200 pizzas in the trunk, by the way, John, if anyone is hungry in the trunk.
Frankie will probably eat them all, just so you know. He hasn't eaten in a couple days, he said.
Gamerage_zone says, Officer Big Daddy to the call. The person being stopped getting all hot and bothered, JK. Bandmom 2024 says, aren't we always unpredictable? According to Jennifer says, Utah has been rainy too. Plus we had a small earthquake.
Dang.
L Davis 95 says, Will, you've already started being unpredictable by getting a sweet tea.
That's right. So it's going the other way. I'm going this way. He's just going to the police department.
Bandmom 2024 says, are you serious? I have family that lives there.
I'm gonna turn that down for weather. No space.
I don't know, life flights are starting to be turned down.
Flight 2, copy, -1.
So tonight, just stay home and put bubble wrap on, because life flight ain't coming tonight, it doesn't sound like.
31, Post Patrol 100.
Country Boy 23,123 says, hey John, can I get a hell yeah brother?
Hell yeah, brother.
31. Go ahead. Post Patrol Clover.
Countryboy 23,123 says America.
Almost hitting other vehicles. Berserk at clear 2133. W267.
She was trying to laugh. I didn't hear the beginning of that.
Battle Bus says hell yay brother. Countryboy 23,123 says John, I got the Starlink wire, I'm gonna cut the cord off, okay?
No.
Hey, 5-1, check it out. It's Frankie's on a business check.
That's in Brazoria.
That's clear.
Big Dave BCTX says
Hey,
sound
yeah,
like a new
check,
county
Jerry.
dispatcher.
Several.
Okay, have we been here for 2 days? At this light? Okay.
Van Mom 2024 says John, you should have seen the kids trying to take a picture today. It was hilarious. Have all those band kids and a camera person trying to snap some photos for a programming book. It was chaos, lol.
51 Jackson. You got caller's information? Maybe call him back.
Close patrol plane view. 23 clear.
Getting into their drive.
Laid off janitor says to be clear, I will wait until you're in your car until I do off-seat night.
Very good.
Between your residents and their neighbors. Shit lies at that gate if you
It's okay. I mean, I appreciate the help, actually. The other day, you did it perfect because if you look at the Facebook video, the guy tells me to get a job, and then the I'm sorry. The guy tells me to get a job, I get in my car, and then subscriptions just started rolling in, and the way that the Facebook video ended, it ended so perfectly. I'm sorry. I should be a When I went back and watched the video, it just cracked me up. So the other day it was perfectly timed. I don't know if I'm the only one that finds that funny, but it had me cracking up watching the video back. All right, back to our
Gamerage_zone says John is a first time streaming, by the way.
Yeah, that's
Ignore
right.
the 200 VODs. Also, would like to say John never streamed before in his life. Don't check his clips.
Yeah, never.
Will Donlan says who was the cop that told you that?
I don't know.
What was his name?
So his name was never important to me. It's just the tall, skinny guy. So I still don't know his name. That sounds bad, but tall, skinny guy. That's all I know. Who usually has snarky comments for me. But I guess I just set him off that night. Yeah, that video just cracked me up.
Will Donlan says wasn't 764 unit.
864, but that doesn't mean anything. They could switch vehicles every night, so.
Russell Morrow says hello, good people.
Yeah, that's just a unit
Senor
number.
Dasher OTR says Officer Lurch, Colt PD reporting for duty. Big D BCTX says I think it was something like Barney Fife.
Something.
Sound right.
Is that rude? That's pretty rude. That I don't know his name. I mean, it's kind of a good thing that I didn't know his name, but.
VanMom 2024 says hey Dasher. Gamerage_zone says he told you get a job, but how about he goes and gives free life?
That's right. I wasn't even rude or anything. I was just trying to give out some bike lights. If it was truly about safety, I don't think it was a bike light stop. The the radio traffic after said something about he was looking for pennies or something like that in the, I don't know.
51.
Are you going to need any additional apparatus?
Will Donnellan says okay, just being nosy.
Yeah, I can't remember his name. It's a tall guy. I know him as the tall guy.
31, hospital 49.
Agent 14 to 51. Advise 51 has come in. We'll be standing by on the road.
Can you send someone down with a hot stick?
Russell Morrow says greetings, Jen. Senor Dasher OTR says
Good enough
hey,
clearance for us
Mark.
to come all the way down, or you want us to walk down there?
That's old traffic. Why is it so behind? I'm gonna try to close it and reopen it.
How come?
Alright, should be current now.
Russell Morrow says hi, Dean.
We got a few raindrops, but I think we'll be, I'm not gonna melt. Although I am a spoiled activist. If it's 72 degrees and sunny outside and your rights are violated, I will be there.
6143, 2410, 6143,
I guess I won't melt. It's a possibility though.
406.
156.
Just information. Center points on location at 129 Crosswood Drive.
Yes, 205. Vigilance ran in black female, 1889 out of Ingleton. She's going to be eligible, clear local insurance is unconfirmed on that 2019 tag.
LOJ, if it'll make it easier, I'll do my intro when I'm walking back to the car.
Vigilance ran in black female, 1889
Ryan Preppers 1 says I don't like rain on me, I melt.
Eligible, clear local insurance is unconfirmed on that 2019 tag.
It is Thursday night here, guys.
Gamerage_zone says cop, you need to get a job. Me, I got one. Every time you open your mouth, my views pay the bills.
That's right.
Lol this.
That's true. That's very true.
78626, 78626.
Big Dave BCTX says thunderstorms are starting to wind down over Brazoria County. Still a large blob over Galveston Bay.
Cruise Patrol, economy.
Gamerage_zone says, is it true that people get paid for people commenting?
On Kick, yes. That's what it determines your the amount of engagement is what determines your partner revenue.
Laid-off janitor says 5. Gamerage_zone says you should be like rich right now, lol.
Oh, I'm just a broke activist trying to make it.
Here's the show clear.
Traffic?
Alright, where are you at, Lake Jackson? I'm pretty close.
134 is secure.
23.
5699. Charles William Henry, 5699. Show me Family Fitness.
Fairly clear.
Family Fitness. Okay, we can go over there.
160.
Chevy.
Family Fitness is the one by Target.
Henry, 5699. Charles William Henry, 5699. Show me Family Fitness. Yukon.
Or is that the Family Fitness? Is that the one on 2004?
Red Chevy
Redmom
car.
2024 says no, that's Planet Fitness.
Gotcha. All right, so we'll go.
Everyone good?
Where do you want to go?
Family Fitness, Lake Jackson, Texas.
Senor Dasher OTR says Family Fitness is the one on 2004.
Getting directions to Lake Jackson Family.
What? Seriously?
4%.
David Frank 6, 40520.
Where do you want to go?
Family Fitness, Lake Jackson, Texas.
Getting
John
directions
Hooker
to Lake
says
Jackson
Family
Family.
Fitness closed down.
It's still going to use that as a mark. I'll just go to 2004.
Everyone good?
It's giving me directions to Lake Jackson Family.
Where do you want to go?
903 Print
Family
Guy says,
Fitness,
I heard
Lake
it was at
Jackson.
Family Fitness.
Getting directions to Lake Jackson Family.
Available.
Russell Morrow says welcome back, Dean.
4%.
David Frank 6, 40520.
Will Donnellan says I told you to rebuild that relationship with her. LAMO.
Yeah, 2004, just inside of Richwood.
Gamerage _ Jones says they changed their name.
Toyota
I thought it
RAV4.
was Planet Fitness.
Well, there's two of them. There's used to be one by Target, and there's one on 2004. And I'm obviously don't visit there because I'm an old guy. But they're still going to call it up here. I go straight down here. It'll get me to 2004.
Winter Willow says hello.
Hello to you.
Gamerage _ Zone says lol, don't live there, was just saying of what I know.
Yeah.
Bradley 25 says it's not Family Fitness anymore. They are turning it into a church.
Oh.
Laid off janitor says 5 gifted to switch to your bicycle.
Oh, shit.
7501, Post Patrol 40.
I'm going to have to kindly refuse that offer.
Power line car down on the ground.
Russell Morrow says good evening, Winter.
So it's just on the center point now. You can show off where you clear.
These lights are blinking over here.
Big Dave BCTX says laid off. Are we taking bids? Gamerage _ Zone says new name. Family Church.
Oh, is that why it's saying it?
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John, I got threatened by Trenton police to get charged with harassment. 903 Print Guy says we need a one wheel to roll around on.
Yeah, no, I'm going to retire the bike except for maybe when it's cooler daytime streams. Night times, I run into too much shit.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says I laugh at the SGT and said gotta find out my real name. Winter Willow says it's Thursday night, we know what that means.
Don't mind me, just passing through.
600.
We're crooked, but I don't care. Cars in park.
Live Life for Fun 20 says, when I call there I never tell them my real name, I tell them I am public record request.
Wipe the lens off.
How's it going, John?
How are you? Are you thinking warning like I'm thinking warning?
Yeah.
All right, good, good. I like that. I like that. It's a warning. They're free. They're free. Have a great night. What was the reason for the stop? Allegedly? Allegedly?
Yeah, I was on it.
There you go. All right, have a great night. I'm glad you're free. Got dark all of a sudden. Facebook and TikTok. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you want to keep on hanging out with me, come over to Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. We got a lot of lightning over there. We'll continue the stream over there. We'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, let's get back to work. Let's see if my phone was ringing. Let's get back to work, guys. Let me turn you up so you can hear.
Lee Julie 1978 says, hello John, Queen Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Michelle 210 says, the lightning is so pretty.
As long as it kind of stays over there, I am fine with it.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, Jennifer according to. Gamerage _ zone says, hashtag slots air rigged.
They're not rigged. You got a bug in the car.
720, I got him out from the other agencies that you look at this correctly.
These lights are all blinking right here.
checking.
Good.
25, I'm clear here though.
Senor Dasher OTR says most of LJ is blinking since the rain.
See that? It's also, they're out on a, what was it, Bayou Road or Bayou Street? There's a telephone pole on fire.
707H building secure. 10-4, you can show G George is secure.
Close control 1300.
Michelle 210 says ever since they put the free buffet in on ticket slots haven't been given. Senor Dasher OTR says there was an accident right here at OCD and 288 earlier. I guess some people don't know what a blinking red is.
Yeah, it gets confusing.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Haley Pay 22.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Clear.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John, would you like to hear what happened to ICE in Trenton today?
Sure.
Winter Willow says I wish they would bring Ryans back in Lake Jackson.
Can't go back.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says Trenton, New Jersey. A tense scene unfolded early this morning on Bayard Street as U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement ICE agents attempted to arrest an individual they alleged was involved in a hit and run. The incident drew immediate attention from community advocates, local residents, and city officials who demanded a proper legal process. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says according to officials, ICE was repeatedly asked to present a judicial warrant, a legal requirement to detain someone. None was provided. After more than 4 hours of back and forth, a judge ultimately denied ICE's request for a warrant, and the agents were forced to leave without making an arrest.
Sandboy David 1712, Sandboy David
903 Print Guy says there is water south of everywhere. A whopping 6,968 says 3 was an accident right in front of my house.
903, a lot of people were asking about how to buy shirts. They love the shirts. I got a call. Is it okay if I call you tomorrow? Because I don't have no clue I don't have any clue what I'm doing when it comes to merch.
400 truck. Charles X-ray 3, William 399. Charles X-ray 3, William 399. Circle way, center way to Black Hyundai.
.903 Print Guy says yes sir, please do. I will be awake after 10.
Okay. Yeah,
Garage _zone says did you guys see the guy who was getting deported because he was un-English truck driver? He did an illegal turn and hit a car.
I saw that.
Gamerage_zone says C, not G. According to Jennifer says most of the guys use T-spring, I believe.
Yeah. 06665601. 06665601.
Muffin 6968 says, John, I just saw the vid where the girl hit your phone. Why did she and what did you do wrong? What a bitch. Muffin 6968 says, bitch.
Well, she was just a little angry that
According
day.
to Jennifer says, John, Dean Vincent says he has a beach guy. And Dean lives in Angleton. Gamerage_zone says, I want to know how he got the job because they law not is if you can't speak English you can't have the job the last time I know. According to Jennifer says at no cost to you.
Alright, you can go ahead and put us on scene.
Muffin 6968 says, do you remember why she got arrested?
I think DUI. You can put us on scene, please.
423, brother. There.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. And like I said, double check on that insurance? Yeah, there you go. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. Honest, I've been stopped before by police. Long time ago, whenever I was still in school, actually. I got stopped a few years ago whenever I was a little bit younger, but I wasn't driving. My buddy Kevin was driving. Yeah. I actually did get stopped with like 2 ounces of like Reggie. Right. Weed on me. And the officer, I told him, I'm like, hey, look, man, straight up, like, I got weed on me, and he saw smoke in the car. Yeah. I just gave him the smoke, and he threw it away. I was on my way, and all I had to do was just pay a little tip, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But yeah, man, no, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro, but if you want, whatever you want to do, bro, it's just, as long as I can make it back to my job tonight. Yeah. Oh, did I not give you that up? No, you need a picture of it? No. Oh, yeah. 478.
Blah, 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 blah. That's county.
Alright, sir. So, like I said, I appreciate your call. So, do me a favor, stand up there. Okay. I'm just stand right here. I'm not going to go nowhere. Okay, yes, sir.
Good, so far so good. Hopefully we stay dry.
okay. Hey, give me like 5 minutes. I got stopped. I got caught speeding. I'll be there. Yes, ma'am. I'm okay. I'll be there in a few minutes. Sorry. Okay. All right. Later. Feel good, man. I'm the shipping here, man. I'm actually training.
I just realized. I'm back over there. Thought that sidewalk was bigger than it was.
Ain't no sidewalk over here yet. It's supposed to work out.
Yeah. Just realized where I was. That's right.
Pop it, there's a button. You're more than welcome to pop it, sir. Appreciate it.
I can't get between you and him. All right, all right. There you go.
Check the ashtray and stuff, man.
You gave me permission to look that stuff in the ashtray.
Yes, sir.
I'm not going to sit here and deal with that today.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir. I understand. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so do me a favor. Just, you want to get back in your car and just let me.
I'll leave in here.
Yeah. So
Thank you so much, man.
Let me get everything situated over here. So much more. Thank you so much.
I really appreciate it.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, you can sit in the car, but just let me get your ID and we get you the morning.
All right, looks like he's gonna be free, everyone. He's gonna be free. How you doing, man? John Gray.
Thank you so much, man.
No problem. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you. All right, you guys can talk now for a minute.
We have an active user holding apartment 222. Female saying male assaulted her.
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says seems super polite and honest. Will Ben 157 says always film 50. A Muffin 6968 says why did he even get stopped?
Not sure. Allegedly speeding. Allegedly speeding. Did I block somebody? Did I accidentally block somebody? Ah, he's free, everyone. He's free. Have a great night, man. Guys, if you're watching me on Facebook and TikTok,
Dave BCTX says no.
if you're watching me on Facebook and TikTok, we're going to continue streaming over on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube.
Alexis X.
Come over and check us out. Give us a follow. Unfortunately, I have to end the stream over on Kick, on Facebook and TikTok. We'll see you guys in a little bit. Always record the police, guys. Always. Alright, it sounds like we have another call at Monaco Villas. Take us a little bit to get there. That's the second stop tonight where they're like, oh, I'm being honest.
Interrupt the jail. Go and track mileage.
Alright, sorry guys, you guys can talk now. I had you turned down for some reason. I don't know why.
78073. 78.
Mark the Mad Shark says cheer 500.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you so much.
Brent Daniel says they twist everything. A Muffin 6968 says new here BTW.
Oh, welcome in.
9501 district.
Russell Morrow says we all good Ari hope you are too.
Good. 78074.
Muffin 6968 says, John, have you ever got arrested for doing this? I kinda want to start.
Yes, if you do this, you will get arrested. I've been arrested 5 times. Yeah, it's not a matter of if you get arrested, but when you get arrested. If you do what I do. I'm being honest, so. Yeah, you will get arrested.
Winter Willow says it sure does seem quiet. Tee-hee.
Oh boy. It's way too Thursday night to start throwing the Q word around.
Muffin 6968 says, so you don't listen to. Russell Morrow says, I never been arrested, thank God. According to Jennifer says you said the Q word, and Winter Willow.
Hey, thank you so much for the super chat. For the super sticker.
460 clear for any mileage. Good. 78074. 78074.
Muffin 6968 says, I never been arrested and don't plan on it, but kinda want to start.
Yeah. My best advice is study the laws.
Gamer says LMAO.
My best advice is
According
study
to
the
Jennifer
laws.
says, thanks Brent for the super chat. Helps so much to keep John on the road.
Thank you so much. Yeah,
Amlong 2024 says we don't say the Q word, guys.
my advice is spend a long time looking up the laws before you do it.
Chasing after him.
Jason.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says, I thought the Q word was quit.
Nope. We don't have any of that.
Muffin 6968 says, what did the judge say to you?
I never make it to the judge. They always dismiss the charges because I don't break the law. But you can't beat the ride.
Winter Willow says if you do it, you're going to get arrested. It's only a matter of time until you catch a cop on a bad night.
That's right.
Muffin 6968 says, waste of your damn time, LMAO. Brent Daniel says, John, did you beat the charges?
Yes, I've never been convicted of a crime. Knock on wood.
23.
Yeah, you better look like you have a halo over your head because the bootlicking trolls, that's going to be your jury pool.
Go ahead.
First thing morning, 10/21/19.
Kim Crafton with Pups says hello.
Hello to
Happy
you.
Friday Eve.
Happy Friday Eve.
Russell Morrow says, thanks for being here, Nanny.
Did you want to almost hit that guy on the...
No, not me.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says, hello, John. I wore my helmet tonight.
500 block of Magnolia. I see him over there. All right, they're done
Mark
here.
the Mad Shark says 30. Michelle 210 says 30.
First name Jonathan, 6/19/1992.
All right, this is going to be difficult. We got to walk across the street. We got to park at Buc-ee's and walk across the street. So sounds like an escalated call. I think it's related to this call, by the way. There's no place.
Crafting with Pups says, what did she ask you?
If I was the one that almost ran off and hit somebody, but I think that's who they're on right now. We might have a place to park. We'll see. Maybe on Plantation Court.
Go ahead.
Last name Owens, first name Warren, 10/21/1989.
I think it's related to that call.
That's correct.
Oh, it's on Magnolia. I can park on Magnolia. Duh. Come on, light. I should have did the U-turn. But I like red light, so we're going to stay in the red light.
56, we found no return on Warren Owens.
Kim Crafting with Pups says, gotta love a good red light law.
I think this is the last place to park. Is there one more? I don't know. I think it
Senor
is.
Dasher OTR says, gulp, gulp, chug, chug, swish, swish, ah.
Aye. Damn, this microphone is good. All right, we're going to have a little bit of a walk.
Russell Morrow says, I have 3 guitars.
That's way more guitars than I have since I don't have any.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says, there's a merch saying BC scanner. I love red lights.
Yes. All right, we're going to have to walk for this one, guys.
Kim Crafting with Pups says, run.
I don't run because more than likely I'll fall in a hole if I do.
Big Dave BCTX says, run Forrest, run. Senor Dasher OTR says, isn't Elm right up the way or Yapon?
I couldn't tell.
Senor Dasher OTR says, Yappin.
I probably could have got closer, but if you miss it.
Kim Crafton with Pups says, watch out for snakes.
Let's set some more mode over here. Yeah, if I were to run.
Morrow says, be safe, boss.
If I were to run.
Speculum Dicky Duhammer says, you good, no bicycle in sight.
Right.
Big Dave BCTX says, show some leg. Hitch a ride.
Woo.
Kim Crafton says, get your steps in.
Definitely. Yeah, I could have parked up here, but I think he's blocking it.
Kim Crafting with Pups says, that's a long ass walk.
All right, second unit's here. I'm trying, now I'm hurrying a little bit more. Turn you guys down.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky.
None of that shit is involved. Go look at her shit. She started recording me talking about all this past shit. It's crazy how he's here because he was just there when our kids got took. Yep, he was just there. He got the whole recording of when our kids got took and probably how she was over there spazzing the fuck out too in front of the police. calling the CPS caseworker, all kind of bitches and hoes and shit. Okay, so what happened today was I had my cousins come over. Let me reverse it. She's telling me to get the fuck out. She's constantly pushing me. She ripped my glasses the first time. I said, Lauren, stop fucking taking my glasses. I'm not over here ripping earrings out your ear, ripping your wig off, ripping piercing out your lip. Quit violating me and disrespecting me and putting your hands on me. So in the midst of that, I got this and broken glasses. Yes, you're fucking right. I took her phone and broke her shit. You fucking right I did. Because not even 3 days ago, I spent my money on this shit. Not her. She don't got no fucking job. I'm the one that works. I'm the fucking money maker. She don't got a fucking dime to her name. She can go spend fucking $20, $30 on beer and drink her fucking life away because of everything that's going on instead of trying to keep your
TikTok, YouTube, TikTok and Facebook, I'm gonna have to let you go because of the nature of this call. Come over to Twitch, Kick, or YouTube.
Interrupting and talking to the judge. Y'all know, by law, you are not allowed to talk to that judge. That's what your lawyer is for. Anything you want to say and represent and say to that lawyer, you're supposed to say it to your lawyer, not the judge. She thought she could fuck everybody else, and the officer had to go in front of her and say, ma'am, we will hold you to contempt of court, and you will go to jail. All this because her lawyer's not trying to be there for her. So I explained to her, just report a lawyer, you're able to get another lawyer. She has another lawyer. We go back on the 15th. We get our CPS visit Monday. I've been with this woman for almost 5 years. And if it wasn't for me being with her, this woman would have been relapsed. You want to call her daddy? You want to call her mama? You want to call her cousin Rod? They're going to tell you every fucking thing else that I'm telling you. She's fucked up in the head. She's disrespectful as fuck. She's always yelling and just irate, sporadic. Her daughter went to school after she got beat with an Amazon screen. That's what the accusations is. I wasn't there. I was at work. But on the police report, CPS report, is saying that she hit her daughter upside her head with an Amazon little monitor screen. And that's why she went to school the next day talking about she's scared to go back to school. No, I was telling her that you're snatching my glasses off. I'm not ripping your piercings. Yeah, I'm not ripping your piercings and earrings and eyelashes or wigs off. Like, why you keep come on, man? Why y'all keep coming at me like this? Why you gotta keep putting your hands on me? And so you think it's okay for me to get beat the fuck up? But I can't defend myself? I did not put my hands on her. Did I strong arm her and allow her to motherfucking not be able to get my hold on to my glasses? Yeah, but they were already broke up, lens all popped out. But yeah, I did. I strong armed her and held her down to get my shit back. You fucking right I did. So if y'all want to take me to jail for that, hey, I'm okay with it. I ain't running from nothing. This is my phone? Hey, you can give it to her, I don't care. I did that because she broke my glasses. It's not that I'm trying to not let her have her phone. You break my shit, I break your shit. Because at the end of the day, this is my shit. I just paid for this too early. Not even 3 days ago. From her, scratching me, cutting my glasses. Yeah, she snatched my glasses, and in the process, like, man, dude, do what you gotta do. Yeah, like, come on, man, let's do it. Like, she's known for being abusive towards kids and everything.
That's it? That's the only...
Yeah, that's the only thing that's wrong with it. I'm just, hey, look, man, look. One thing, two things for me. I'm not here to run. Y'all might have found me over here because I got away. Just look what happened. She want to call the laws. I'm man, dude, I'm good. I'm a trooper. She done did worse than me. She done did worse than me. I ain't worried about it. I got a phone, a vape, money. Can I answer that phone? That's my cousin Jordy. I told her to come pick me up. Hello? I know you see the cops over here on the other side of the street of Valero. So look, Jordy, I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't want you involved. Just go ahead and go home. Because I don't know if I might go to jail or not. Supposedly, now it's domestic violence. But just from the time of y'all leaving, this bitch done broke my glasses and now I'm bleeding all over my face and shit. So, I'm talking to the cops right now. If you want, Jordy, you can go home. I know you got a family and you got kids and you gotta be at home and it's late already. I'm sorry to bother you. That's why, you know, I want to talk. Well, they finna take a picture of my face and then take me back to the apartment. And it's like, I'm not trying to make shit worse for her. Yeah. She already got too much on her plate. Done lost her kids. She ain't got no job. She got to go to rehab. She already losing everything she got. You know what I mean? Like, I really do love this girl. But it's a lot of problems. And like I explained to her years ago, my life don't come with problems, man. I go to work. I don't run the streets. I'm not on drugs. I don't got people out here trying to rob and shoot and kill me. Yeah. My family don't say I'm a bad person. So it's like, dude, I just come with so many problems. And I'm trying to be here for you. I tried to leave her about 2 weeks ago. But she's like, I need you to help me get my kids back. I know you need my help because they done took all your rights away from you. So I'm the next in line. Your daddy can't get them, your mama can't get them, your cousin can't get them, your uncle can't get them. Wanna why? Because your history, your past, how you treat me. Your own family don't want to fuck with you. I call my cousin right there at the Bolero, that quick. My family's here for me, and I tried to be here for her. I'm trying to help her. But when you fucked up, when you just a fucked up individual, you just a fucked up individual. When you drinking, your thinking's not thinking straight. You starting to become this. You starting to become all this mouth shit. Mouth.
You got anything else to know there?
Backpack, my work clothes, and my work shoes.
Where's
My work
your
boots.
phone?
Can you go get that?
Is this some boots?
Where's
shit?
it? Right behind the tree.
Right behind the tree.
All right.
Just a backpack and some boots. And it's fucked up, man, because I own another pair of glasses, and I was sitting in the house, rambling, trying to hurry up and find them, so I leave. How am I supposed to work like this? I need my vision to get to work. And I work 6:30 in the morning. Yes, we have. Yes. She states that she's exaggerating. She's so scared of me. She left the house with the kids. I wasn't even home. I told her, I'm coming to the house to get my shit. But that's her not winning. So she said, fuck that, you're not coming to the house. She said, fuck that, you're not coming to the house.
We're trying to figure out if we're going to take you back over there. Because we want to get the recording officer, he's over there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That's fine.
I want him to have all the details.
I do not have to be there. I do not have to be there. I come from the street. I'll sleep right here on the street. I'm not fucked up about it. I got family in the house. One of them was just on the phone. So I'm not scared. I'm not worried about going to jail. Y'all want to take me to jail for domestic violence? Hey, let's do it. She's gonna get one too.
We didn't say
Vice
that,
versa.
man.
She's gonna get one too. If I go to jail, she's going to jail too. I already know how the system works. So y'all want to play it? Let's run it. Let's run that shit. I'm down all day. None whatsoever. I done did 10 years. I could do it again.
We're not saying that.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not scared to go to jail. I don't want y'all to think that I'm gonna run any of that. That I'm worried. Nah. If I go to jail, I go to jail. I'm not fucked up about it. None whatsoever.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
She's over there lying probably. But proof is in the pudding.
That's why we're trying to get that over there so we can figure out what it is.
That's fine. But in long story short, I've been trying to leave this woman. Just the other week in Houston, I got out the car because her dumb ass, I fell asleep. She picked me up from work. We drove back to Houston. She goes to the methadone clinic every morning. We went to the methadone clinic. She took her morning dose. And on the way to the old apartment in Houston, we ran out of gas. You pass up all these gas stations and you said, fuck it, because you only got $5 in your pocket and you didn't use that $5 for beer. So instead of being responsible and putting more gas in the car, you let the gas die and we got stranded. So I told her, fuck this shit, I'm leaving. I grabbed those few things right there. I took those few things right out there and I fucking started walking. She ended up. No, I need them on my face. I know they fucked up. Dude, just put them on my face. I need my surroundings, bro. Man, I'm gonna figure it out. Nah, not hurting me at all. So we're going back over there? That's fine with me. What about her? Can we go do an investigation first? Are we gonna go over there?
Absolutely. I got outside over there right now. I got outside over there right now. If you working that out,
It's a ring. Another thing, I proposed to her. I spent $2,000 on a ring. Before I go to the jail, I would like to make maybe 2 calls, if that's possible. In my phone, I need the number. Yeah. Okay. Step over. Okay, so what's the charge? Assault. What's the assault? What about assault? How is the assault? That. Okay.
All right, guys, we gotta walk way back over there. Are we going to Monica Villas or are you going to jail?
Monica Villas.
All right, I'll see you over there. All right, guys, I'll let you talk now.
Says welcome back, kickers.
Yeah, guys, I knew because of the nature of that, I had to cut Facebook and TikTok off. My accounts will both be gone.
Russell Morrow says dude's nuts. Alexis X Kilburn 04 says with how this is, I'm sure they have seen this guy before. The homeless Nana says recap please. Bio Preppers 1 says poor guy. Tiki Cat 1961 says that was painful. Stream Element says thank you for following Kimberly Spuds.
Kimberly with the
Murph
follow,
says,
thank you.
That was epic. Kim Crafton with Pups says wow. Did you get the other part on video?
We were over. We were.
Talk 7 says, did she have marks to arrest him?
I don't know.
Murph says it sounds like she is a problem. Solphase underscore to good says that's BS. He's going to jail. He defended himself.
We got a long walk. You think? What do you guys think? Everybody's going to jail?
Laid off janitor says I didn't know.
No, you did good. I saw you.
DJ Talk 7 says yes. Bio Preppers 1 says yes everyone.
You think everyone?
Solphase underscore to good says yes.
Yeah, that was
Murph says she goes to methadone every day. Kim Crafton with Pups says I think she needs to go to jail too. Laid off janitor says sorry forgot the it symbol. Chiquita 3K says
okay.
I think they both will if they can't resolve it. Solphase underscore to good says if he does she does. According to Jennifer says wow. 150 in the chat guys.
Made me.
Thumbs up. Bio Preppers 1 says his problem was he admitted to holding her down.
Yeah.
A Muffin 6968 says she is girl going to jail too.
Let's see.
R2K underscore 1414 says does CPS still have the kids then?
Apparently.
Bradley 25 says I honestly don't think he is nuts. I think he adrenaline is rushing and he is upset.
You know,
but I strongly believe if he goes she needs to as well, especially if this isn't their first time.
Also,
says I say let's go follow them to the house. Honestly, he did way too much talking and still went to jail.
Way too much talking. Wait, you can't talk here.
CTX says John, watch out for that curb.
Yeah, I know.
Chiquita 3K says, and if you left just to get out of a bad situation, then he did the right thing.
Yep.
Kim Crafton with Pups says I just hope he doesn't rip her wig off. Brent Daniel says I think he's cooked. And Murph says how far is the next place?
It's right around the corner.
23,123 says -2.
844.
DJ Talk 7 says I def think she is the problem.
Well, the man left with his work boots and priorities, right? He left with his work boots and his hard hat. Did you guys notice that? I gotta let this window defrost. We'll go up here and turn around. I'm gonna get away from this corner. I'm a sitting duck for someone to come around that corner and get me.
Country Boy 23,123 says, well, John, I will give you a 3 on parking. Chiquita 3K says, I agree. I was just going to say the same thing, John. Kim Crafton with Pups says, secure your wig, he's coming back. Senor Dasher OTR says -3.
49, can you issue a case number to call?
Case number already, so.
According to Jennifer, says someone's been making out in John's car. Countryboy 23,123 says America. Bradley 25 says tough love definitely needs to play a big factor in this situation. It's toxic. She needs help because she holds her against him because he is the closest thing to her. It's typical, but very uncalled for at the same time. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says Tinks is moving slow from where I sit. Soliphase underscore to good says case number ain't good.
Yeah, case number.
Soliphase underscore to good says looking like both going to jail.
Well, just in case, we'll.
According to Jennifer, says his face was bleeding.
I know.
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says both deaf going to jail, but I have a feeling he will be out within 24 hours. Kim Crafton with Puffs says wonder if she has injuries too. Chiquita 3K says I'm glad I got on when I did just as you were walking up.
Do you remember when I was walking out when she said, are you the one that almost ran over me?
says she has issues within herself that is causing lots of anger and she is taking it out on the closest one to her.
We don't know the situation, guys, but John's advice.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says leave before the squabble occurs, not after.
Yes, that's true. John's advice, and I am
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says actually I don't know Texas laws. In New York he would be out within 2 to 5 hours. Kim Crafton with Pups says was that her John?
Mm-hmm. Yes, that was her. Yeah, that was her. That was the lady.
Copy 20. I'm 03734.
We have a bad radio signal.
According to Jennifer, says put a 1 in the chat if you think the girl is the problem. Two for guy. Big Dave BCTX says didn't recognize her without her hair. Fearless Mar 23 says where are we going, John? Chiquita 3K says oh wow. Stream Elements says thank you for following Beezage.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Russell Morrow says too. The homeless Nana says was he running from the cops? Why was he so far away?
He was trying to get away from the situation. I didn't.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says domestic calls are the worst for officers involved. Jamie Nicole B says I feel like it's a little bit of both. TikiCat 1961 says I'd like to hear her side. Brent Daniel says what is your advice, John?
If you're in a relationship where the cops are being called, it's time to get out.
09582.
My John's advice. Now I know that's easier said than done. I really do. I understand those words are.
This was 09582.
Chiquita 3K says I agree. I think he knew what he was doing when he grabbed his work stuff for tomorrow.
75-1, show me out at the junior high in a business check.
Clear.
That's what it does appear. He definitely talked his way into Joe. Now there's no point in getting closer. Doesn't look like they are, only because there's only one unit here, so. There was one unit here when we left. Churro, thank you for the stars. Appreciate you. How you doing? All right, another day. All right, so there's your answer. One arrest made. Guys, thank you so much for watching Facebook and TikTok. We're going to continue our stream over on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Thank you for the stars, Arturo. Thank you so much. That was so kind of you. Perfect. All right, guys, I'll turn you up.
2 says not fair. Bayou Preppers 1 says see never incriminate yourself, keep your mouth closed.
That's right.
A Murph says that so BS. Brent Daniel says yep, he's cooked. Bradley 25 says damn, none the other officers went back even when they told John they were.
Right, I didn't think
A
they were.
Murph says I am mad for him.
Yeah, that's why I try to teach people night after night after
RTK
night.
underscore 1414 says I don't get it. His glasses wear broken blood. According to Jennifer says so he's cooked on a DV charge.
Yep. So
Bradley 25 says but innocent until proven guilty. They took pics of him and his property. Winter Willow says always film John's bad parking.
that's why I tell you night after night after night, don't talk. You have nothing to gain by talking to the police. You have everything to lose. You cannot talk your way out of an arrest. You can only talk your way into an arrest. The cop has already decided if they're going to arrest you or not.
Fair.
Yeah, the cop has already decided. Now, just look at all the evidence they're going to have if he chooses to go to trial. He'll probably lose his job. We don't know the situation, but we do know who talked an awful lot to the cops. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner.
I'm checking out, sir.
We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. That's what we do here. Do me a favor, hit the follow or subscribe button, depending on which platform you're watching from. We're trying to grow over here. Yeah, we kind of knew that was the case because before we even got over here, right when we got to a car, they were already asking for a case number, so that's what tells you what's up.
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says, and we don't know his history either. He said he was in jail for 10 years if I'm not wrong.
Right, I'm just saying.
Bradley 25 says, well, obviously she did to and wrote a statement. Lol, but he just got the shitty end of the stick. TikiCat 1961 says he admitted to a lot of things.
A lot of things. Destruction of property, holding her down. Yeah, that's yeah, he admitted a lot of things. I'm just the guy documenting.
Brent Daniel says, as I said, gonna cost him big money.
Yep.
TikiCat 1961 says all he had to do was just not say anything.
That's right. He's behind the tree, I guess.
He's doing today with 7 months.
Sad part is they'll probably be back together.
Kim Crafton with Pups says everything you say can and may be held against you in the court of law.
Absolutely.
That subject is being transported by...
Cyclone Speculum Dicky who Hammer says his anger was talking. Peach 1380 says I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says yup. Bayou Preppers 1 says WB. TikiCat 1961 says, and the fact that she has to go to the methadone clinic every day says she should probably be working on herself and not relationships. Stream Elements says Peach 1380 just subscribed for 5 months in a row.
Thank you so much for the subscriptions. Also, guys, thank you so much for the, I saw the bits and a few subscriptions while I was recording, so thank you so much for that. I was trying to put my finger...
According to Jennifer says Ty for the Super Chat Renegade.
Thank you so much for the Super Chat. So I was trying to put my finger over my lips to make a be quiet motion.
Craigie Boy 2 million says hi John, and also can I get a hell yeah brother please, and also America.
Hell yeah, brother, America.
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says the thing that kinda makes me think he's not innocent is the way he was talking close up in the cop's face. My dad was that way and he was abusive towards my mom, but just my opinion. Peach 1380 says I'm sorry I've been Mia.
That's okay.
You can show you back in.
Faithful Riz 13 says how are y'all?
I'm wonderful. How are you? Let me get this scanner of traffic current.
Drive. It's going to be South Columbia Drive. It's going to be the little jewelry store. Their most
Craigie Boy 2 million says thank you for the hell yeah brother.
You're welcome. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'll read it in just a second when I get to this red light. Because I would never try to read, chat, and drive at the same time. That would absolutely be a crime. It'd put me at danger and the public at danger, so I wouldn't do that.
Dicky Duhammer says he was trying to act low-key but kept flicking his eyes at the camera BC scanner.
I don't know if he could see very well. Headed back to LJ or Clute. We're just going... We need to go to Clute for a little bit. These guys have probably missed us.
Faithful Riz 13 says I'm good. I just ate some spicy chicken with Mexican rice.
Get a drink of this tea we got like hours ago.
That's quick.
20831 plus 54463.
306, you can disregard.
I'm just going to reposition and park in the U.S.
Faithful Riz 13 says anything crazy happened tonight.
It depends on what you think crazy is.
Oh, so you can show me out.
Amy Jean 1976 says hello everyone.
Hello to you. How are you, Amy Jean?
You can make a note to issue a CTW to Sullivan for apartment 222.
Oh, man.
That's clear.
Peach 1380 says how have you been John?
Wonderful. I'm living the dream.
Senor Dasher OTR says now he can't go back.
You heard that. I was just going to say that, but I was going to wait a minute because I didn't want to pay attention. I didn't want to draw the some of the details out.
Faithful Riz 13 says like how many arrests have been made TN. Amy G 1976 says I'm good. Hoping to get my car back tomorrow. I was in an accident 2 weeks ago.
Oh man.
Winter Willow says I really think being okay being alone is an underrated skill. Bad relationships are just harmful. Peach 1380 says amazing. Glad to hear.
Clear.
Yeah, I try not to cuss. No one listens to my message. Oh, don't get me wrong. There are times I will cuss, but I try to use it.
Jen Williams 82 says I heard CTW.
Yeah, you guys are right. Good catch. You guys are listening to the scanner. I will cuss, but I learned early on when I started doing this.
Realistic, she can show me right there.
Nobody listened to me when I was standing around cussing.
5456. Patient's a 76-year-old male, 90 kilos, with a left arm fistula rupture, tourniquet in place, chase after 15, blood pressure 105 over 57, heart rate 75, respiration 16, oxygen 96% room air, 145 locked, Mayor Liberty Dayton, ER 210, to Methodist Baytown, ER.
So don't get me wrong, I will cuss sometimes, but it's very rare. I usually make every video like my kids are watching it. Like one day they'll watch it. I don't want to be standing there cussing a lot. I think it's completely protected speech, but it's just not the speech I like to use. Ooh, I'll turn on the defrost for you guys.
Bradley25 says if they are both on the lease, can they legally file the CTW?
Yes. It'll be probably be done by a judge, but who knows?
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says I don't really know what the combo thing I'm doing is, other than it's bits.
Well, thank you so much for the bits and combos. I appreciate you.
G1976 says I would to remind everyone, if you are in an accident always get the other person information.
Yeah, that's the record. You should record, document too. Don't admit fault, record everything. Document everything.
Brent Daniel says I think dude talked himself into more charges,
you know,
maybe kidnapping, etc.
Right, I agree. Yeah, he that's why I said you have nothing to gain by talking to the police.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says El Comanche is a new sub on FBBC scanner.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the new sub on Facebook. Yeah, you really, the only person who should really hear your side of the story is your attorney.
1051, show me at the Heritage Center on a business check.
Oh, that turned out.
Faithful 13 says, so what has everyone ate for dinner tonight?
Me, I had pot roast, mashed potatoes, not mashed potatoes, pot roast with potatoes and all the stuff, corn and all, carrots, all that stuff. It was so good. It was so good.
Bradley25 says red beans and rice. Amy G1976 says I didn't get the person's info till a week and a half ago and it happened on the 8th. Jen Williams 82 says a CTW is dumb because it's nothing that piece of paper for 1 and 2, all she has to do is say it on text message. Hey, come over here and CTW is done. Lol.
You know what? It usually doesn't work out that way.
says, oh, that sounds so good.
Okay,
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says, and wish I was at your house for dinner. I'm too lazy to cook, so I have McDonald's.
Pam did
Mark
it.
the Mad Shark says, but did you cook it, John? That's the question.
No, absolutely not. I did
Tazzy's
not.
my dog Go says homemade tacos. Tiki Cat 1961 says ham sandwich with a fresh tomato from the garden. Senor Dasher OTR says, no thanks John, I don't want any. Thanks for asking. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says short ribs, arroz, and frijoles tostadas.
Now Dasher, you know if you were really hungry I would feed your ass. Even though you try to run over me every night. Oops, I cussed. I'll put a quarter in the swear jar.
Sir Bertrand says sauteed veggies and chicken in honey chipotle sauce. Gamerage _zone says John knows how to cook. He cooks these cops. Alexis X Kilburn 04 says up ham, I live in New York, but your dinner sounds amazing and I think I shall catch a flight next time. JK, not a creep, but sounds good. Winter Willow says all BC area subs should get a free Pammy dinner once per month.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Mark the Mad Shark says no wonder you forgot what it was. Pam will be extremely mad. Screenshot this quickly. Brent Daniel says pork chops, cabbage, pinto beans, cornbread. Jen Williams 82 says lol, I was fixing to say put a quarter in the swear jar.
I did it. I'm going to. I said ass.
Senor Dasher OTR says I'm always hungry lol. I don't eat till about or after midnight.
18.
You're always...
One takes driver's license. One ready.
Angleton, what are you doing, Angleton?
11344952 11344952.
Yeah, I could tell quickly that I needed to cut that live.
25 says, but don't the apartment managers have to have a say so as well if they are both on the lease? And if not, why not just do a protective order?
Here's the thing.
But since she helped file the CTW, she can get into trouble if she allows him back right.
No, it's actually... Yeah, you're wrong.
Cyclone Speculum Vicky Duhammer says, I am ready for...
Actually, it's a very dangerous trap. Because you guys, you know, you get out of jail... days or weeks later, you're like, oh, come over, I miss you. I miss you too. They get in another argument. They call she calls the police again. What happens? That's trespass, and there would be 180 days in jail and a $10,000 fine if convicted. That's the max penalty. So you have to remember, when you call the cops, it has real world, possibly long-term consequences. I'll turn you guys back up. And you can walk right into the trap. Oh, come over. Next thing you know, you're in jail.
Gamerage_zone says never-ending cycle. This is another reason I say dating is Seuss.
Man, I remember being in the dating pool.
Jen Williams 82 says, "Oh, I'm one man."
Yeah, it can be a touchy situation. Now, when you go to trial, right? They may say, your lawyer might come back and say, "Oh, here's a text message. It says come over." Right? But meanwhile, you've already been arrested. You're sitting in county jail. You got to place a bond. You have time away from your family.
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says the judge put a restraining order on my dad from my mother, and if they got caught 1,000 feet or something like that, he would get arrested, but they were sneaky with it a lot too.
Yeah, so I'm saying it has
Jen Williams 82 says, right, that's a trap.
I've seen it time and time and time again.
Hotel 20. 5-1, show me out the Heritage Center on a business check.
Clear.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says there are seen and unseen consequences. Bradley 25 says, which sucks too because he works to pay for that apartment. Now he is homeless on the lease he pays for and can't go back. Damn, that sucks. Because if she loses the apartment without his help, it goes against them both.
Yep.
Damn.
Well,
Mirage underscore zone says how come they don't make it if you go back there even if invited you go right to jail because you had problems last time.
That's what
it
happened.
would almost be like a judge look at you list of new and past charges sending you back to jail because you're a public risk.
Yeah, no, they
that
would.
Page Girl
That's
3
absolutely
says
what happened.
-7. Luna Baby 26 says 9. Faithful is 13 says.
That's absolutely what would happen. The cops, if the cops get called again or something, they see you or something like that, you're going to jail. North or southbound?
Southbound.
That's Angleton.
Faithful is 13 says, so how's y'all's week been going so far? Tomorrow's Friday.
So far, so good. My busy part of the work week starts Friday and Saturday. I usually work really late on Friday and Saturday. During the week, I usually cut it off. Well, you guys know, but I'm telling the new people. Usually I cut it off when I'm the only person that's driving around on the road. That's when I usually end my stream. Well, also, as it gets cooler, we'll start doing earlier lives, so we don't keep everybody up all night all the time. But my phone equipment would overheat right now.
Gamerage underscore zone says, now I can see why there is so much drama online about girls coming over to guys' houses by the big super famous TikTokers.
34 4952 11 34 49 52.
If you just joined us and followed us over here from Facebook or TikTok, we do this at least 6 nights a week.
Amy G 1976 says, do you know what's causing all these vehicle fires? Winter Willow says, I'm so ready for cooler weather.
I'm never going to complain about heat because I hate being cold. Even when it's 110, I'm not going to complain because I know how much I am going to complain when it's cold, guys, and you're going to have to listen to me.
We're on the plate of King Victor 9566.
Amy G 1976 says, is it the heat?
I complain about cold. I don't complain about heat. I would be filming during the day. It's just the phone can't handle it. The heat down here, the phone will overheat very quick.
That's clear.
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says, don't blame you, hate the cold. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, bring the cold but not for that reason.
I know a lot of people, the argument is always, well, you can always put on more clothes. When I'm cold, I can't seem to put on enough.
Amy G 1976 says the heat that is causing the vehicles to catch fire.
Maybe.
8501, second surface.
There.
Guys, we got 271 miles of gas left.
Faithful is 13 says, I love the cold. My birthday is in October, so I'm used to that fall type of weather.
Well, I see what you're saying, but my...
Amy G 1976 says, that's crazy if that is the cause.
8501,
Winter Willow says it's the car BQ season.
Barbecue. I gotcha. I see what you did there. Car BQ. I'm the one with the dad jokes around here.
Robert Zebra 2229. Robert Zebra 2229. Gonna be at Savsmark.
Nothing.
Bradley25 says good night Trunkies and John.
Good night to you. Thank you for being here.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky D Hammer says they make spot heaters for your back to warm the kitties to keep you more comfortable in cold. Try it. Bradley25 says you're welcome.
Hey David 706, can you run a fire off for me please?
Texas 20. Driver's license ready.
David 706, go ahead, what's the number?
83 52 37 89 83.
Bama Roll Tide 66 says I can handle spring and fall weather but not summer and winter law.
David 706, go ahead. It's going to be Edward John Lincoln 4078. The last Smith and Wesson.
Gamerage _zone says John needs a car with heated seats and steering wheel for the 2025-26 winter.
Pam's car.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says they are like hand warmers but for your kidneys when setting in hunting blinds that are not enclosed. Brent Daniel says John, do you ever film Texas Rangers?
There are very few. I'll film anything. Anything I can get to. Anything I know about, I'll film anything.
4586 1921 4586 1921.
Usually Texas Rangers are just sitting in the office doing interviews and shit, so it's very rare to film them. They're helping the cops cover up for other cops.
95.
Usually. Mark the Mad Shark says being in Alaska in shorts and t-shirt in winter makes me happy. Believe that.
Oh man.
No, that's clear.
I stay down here because I don't like cold. And I hear this call.
Houston 2 David 706. Serial number Edward John Lincoln 4078. Coming back not stolen. 706 that's clear, thank you.
Remember I was telling you guys we were going to change up the schedule a little bit. As far as where we were at what
Mark
time.
the Mad Shark says minus 60. Oh yes, that's the spirit.
Minus 60? No way. No, if it's minus 60, we won't be live streaming that night. That's frostbite weather right there.
Mark the Mad Shark says haha ice cold John.
Yeah, I'd be a John sickle.
Cerbertron says fun fact, minus 40 Celsius is the same as minus 40 Fahrenheit.
Ooh, I don't even, did you guys see that lightning?
Senor Dasher OTR says sir, we have a planned ice fishing trip in the middle of December in Alaska.
Nope.
Don't chicken out on me now.
I'm chickening out.
We also have a scheduled polar plunge.
Nope.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says I would like to watch Yakuza in Siberia.
No, all those plans are canceled right now, Dasher. They're all canceled.
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says the only thing I like ice cold is my drinks and my room.
There you go. I don't even like the room cold. Pam does though, so.
Good.
Highway 288 southbound, just north of the 220.
0, Paul Young, Victor, 7180.
Mark the Mad Shark says fun fact, there's 1 billion seconds in 32 years. Thought I'd whip that in.
Thanks.
Gonna be clear local, eligible. Insurance is confirmed, registration clear. Lake Jackson. Very clear local.
Senor Dasher OTR says sorry, cancellations are not approved. Pam said you're going no matter what.
Oh.
Kicking and screaming or chloroformed.
No.
Your choice. Bandmom 2024 says I like my room cold too. I have to have both my fans on for me to be able to go to sleep.
Not a fan of the fan.
Senor Dasher OTR says 3.
Is that a math question? Or are we lagging?
Hey, can you help me clear with the citation?
Clear with the citation.
Anything else? Everything good?
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Senor Dasher OTR says Matt. MEG 1976 says good night, John and Trunkies.
Good night to you. Thank you so much for being here.
Anything else? Everything good?
Yes, ma'am. All good. I'll be back in a little warning.
There are 18 reserves, a warning or citation.
Of course it was a citation.
Senor Dasher OTR says that's how many weeks the Alaska trip is scheduled for. 3 weeks.
Oh boy. No, sir. Not going. I'm gonna...
Amy Jean 1976 says you're welcome. I've been following you for a while.
Thank you so much. Without you guys watching, they would have taken me out a long time ago, so I appreciate you being here.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says we are here 6 notes a week and sometimes 7. Come on back.
That's right. Here lately, I think I've been working just straight through.
Hi, guys.
I'll be back here.
Hotel 223-44
On this call sheet, a vehicle was involved in some road rage. Be back to service.
155, got you lived in Hotel 223.
Sunday.
I just passed.
Sticky Nicky 53 says I have no choice to about follow you. I'm locked in your trunk.
Oh boy.
Cerbertron says STFU Friday never takes a day off.
That's right.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says Peyton Hopkins is going to bed on YTVC scanner.
Good night to you. Thank you for being here. I just passed a place called Big Daddy's Fireworks.
Bama Roll Tide 66 says damn slots are rigged. I tell y'all all.
Oh, see the casino manager. We do have a concierge service. Our free play program is not in
Cerbertron says
yet.
so they named it after you.
I can't escape the Big Daddy.
Faithful Riz 13 says WTF that made me laugh.
I couldn't even get it out.
Sticky Nicky 53 says I do have to admit your trunk's kind of comfy.
It's cozy.
Bama Roll Tide 66 says is that Big Daddy.
Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I should have warned you that was going to happen twice.
Senor Dasher OTR says we hired a laid-off janitor to manage the casino.
That's
Any
right.
complaints, see him.
Yes, we hired. He needed something to do, guys. So he's in charge of the complaint department.
224, 65-year-old male who fell out of bed, no injuries. Time 2329.
Laid-off janitor says hell no.
Right, of course.
Laid off janitor says the concierge is an iBot who disconnects you anytime you complain.
Oh.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says Big Daddy is calling you about the Merch BC scanner.
Control 5, fire. 155, project. 150308972. 150308972. 8972.
Hi guys, we're coming into Angleton now. Don't tell them we're here. It's a surprise. Surprise, it's John.
Sticky Nicky 53 says you need a bigger car because the truck's getting overcrowded.
You hear the stop. Hang on, I need that traffic to repeat.
That's clear, I'll be in route priority 1.
Priority 1. I need that traffic, man. Why aren't you not giving it to me? I'll be en route priority 1. That's in Angleton, guys?
That's clear, I'll be en route priority 1.
Damn it, we didn't get any of it. Alright, there should be a cop coming through with lights and sirens.
15,
Hey, David, I like that Tuesday. I'll be 95 is that subject. You sent 2 David 706 15. He advised. Her lips are blue and she's wheezing.
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says IDK how to do the slots other than 100.
Officers around.
Alright, so it sounds like an EMS call anyway that we want to miss. If we do find it. See, now I have information that tells me how to handle the call. If I do find it.
You get a make model car or so, white sedan.
The white Toyota, correction, Honda.
Tiki Cat 1961 says skip that please.
Yeah, I'm not going to it.
Camry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I know, I'll.
That's clear.
Cyclone Speculum Hammer says knowledge is power.
The white Toyota, correction, Honda.
And see, with a call like this, I'll just stay back and monitor. I did hear them though, back out this way.
Go ahead. Clear.
I know it's in a parking lot somewhere.
Ready for Texas ready, please.
Alright, so there's...
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says I'm a loser.
15, 48, 92, 68, 15. 23. 23. Ready for Texas ready, please. Go ahead. 4892681548926815.
You can tell me on location.
So it's right up here. We're going to stay back on this one, guys.
BCTX says Walmart or Kroger probably.
Looks to be around Buc-ee's. Looks to be around Buc-ee's. I'll probably just go across the street.
You can tell me on location.
Can I get the vehicle here?
It looks to be around Buc-ee's. I don't know.
Show me on location.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says there was your flying by Huda.
Yeah.
Faithful Riz 13 says don't you need gas?
No, we got some.
Garage underscore zone says robber. Just digging it says 14. Cerbertron says I can't give my points.
All right, not around Buc-ee's, guys. Just so you know.
You guys want to go?
Okay, so looks like around.
Dave BCTX says park at Dairy Queen or Walgreens.
No, it looks like it's closer to Whataburger, guys. Closer to Whataburger.
415. Good. A dose of Narcan has been administered by Buc-ee.
Oh, Narcan's been given. I better go in case they run out of Narcan. All right, what is this place? I'll park here. Hopefully, dose of Narcan has been given, guys.
Hey, radio. Go ahead. Houston 776 for Lester Chumley showing a no extradition. I repeat, no extradition warrant out of Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office. 23, clear with 4. 706, that's clear.
Second dose of Narcan issued.
I understand you.
Second dose of Narcan administered.
I'm saying out of the hell out of the way, guys, just so you know.
6 on that.
EMS is arriving now.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says dang dope struck again. Tazzy's my dog go says praying.
6 CPR in progress.
CPR is in progress.
Yeah.
Still have to monitor because sometimes if you
Snickers underscore stream says just joined. What happened? Just digging it says prayers. Emily GS001 says praying for them. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says intentions and prayers. The homeless Nana says praying.
23 off.
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says so sad I've witnessed so many odds I'm praying too.
5415, can you just fetch another?
V9XZX says can you get a recap after?
afterwards, yeah.
Gina Lorene says what's going on?
I'm not using any words, guys, on purpose.
Yeah. Houston, I'm 10-4. We're gonna be with 28706.
Repeat.
As soon as they get her, I'll be going up there.
It's 412. Can you show some up?
They're searching the car right now.
Hilmacoker says is it the passenger or driver?
They were taken out of the passenger side. That's all I know.
V9XZX says searching the car so fast oh. The TikTok says hopefully only searching to confirm what they had to heal better. Tazzy's my dog go says. Big Dave BCTX says another EMS en route. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says big Brazilian County Texas at Joe.
fuel, 3 on board, 0 plus 53 and 722. I'm telling you, so let's for more fuel.
Our thoughts and prayers are obviously with the young lady or man, whichever it may be.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says Brazoria County, Texas at Joe. Ryan Preppers 1 says what happened here, I had to go take care of something.
She's awake and breathing now.
Mirage_zone says never do drugs.
She's awake and breathing now, guys. That's good.
That's clear.
According to Jennifer says praying.
She's awake and breathing.
Van Mom 2024 says thank you God. Just digging it says thank God. Tazzy's my dog go says thank God. The TikTok says oh thank God. Big Dave BCTX says awesome. RTK_1414 says yeah, thank goodness. Renee Don 23 says praying. The TikTok says thank you paramedics. Lil Donalyn says thank you Jesus.
Sam Robert X-ray.
V9XZX says thank our God himself.
Sam Robert X-ray.
6728, Sam Robert X-ray 6728.
Clear.
Texan Beast 2025 says hello Trunkies.
Hello to you. I do hear another ambulance coming.
Texan Beast 2025 says what's going on.
Can't say right now. This poor person's trying to get out of the way, but getting right in the way.
Texan Beast 2025 says oh shit sorry. Gamerage_zone says the one time a cop works a real call.
Last name George, Edward Lincoln. Boy, Edward Robert Tom. First name John, Edward Robert. Mary, Ida, Adam. Henry, 0703.
Last name George, Edward Lincoln. Boy, Edward Robert.
Clear.
Earl Gillespie says what happened.
I'll give you more details in a minute.
Henry, 07.
Kim Crafton with Pups says what happened.
2003.
Just jumped back on.
I'm clear with that.
They're struggling to make it out of Whataburger drive-through.
Texan Beast 2025 says he will update us in little bit guys. Senor Dasher OTR says John cannot say at the moment.
I'm just
when
telling
he
you.
is able to he will recap.
I can tell you this.
Hilmacoker says 2 ambulances for 1 person.
Yeah, basically I can tell you that they
18 Jeremiah current clear.
had to use 2 doses of Narcan, if that helps you out. And as soon as this young lady is, or man, whoever they may be, is in the ambulance, then I'll get out, but I'm not trying to get in their way. EMS is working hard to save this person. Person does seem to be awake, and
Have a in custody traffic on State Highway 332 and Plantation Drive. It's going to be William John.
That page bill 3 says 30.
X-ray Frank Charles 1779 1500 North Transport Boulevard.
Ford's underscore.
Silver.
I'm in public. I'm in public. I'm in the public. See the telephone lines? That's public property. So I'm gonna keep filming. No. I can't hear you. I'm here. I'm recording police. I always record police. All right, guys, I want to document the telephone pole over there. I'm just gonna go get a better angle over here, guys.
Can I get a call to service number?
How are you? Overdose. You want a mustard burger? We might have to choose another Whataburger. I'm not sure if I'll be welcome back at this Whataburger.
George Young, 455, 23, just south of 332.
Here's confirmed on it. 02 Chevrolet, first Mary of 26, Earl, that one,
No, it's not Clue PD. That's Angleton's new trucks. That's Angleton's new trucks. They got new trucks. They're all fancy now. I don't know who it was. I don't, it's not really important to the story. That's horrible parking. I'm aware of that. They don't know how long I've sat here, right? From way over here, we already documented the entire thing, so.
6:30.
Leah 1962 says that's not good.
SUV.
Texan Beast 2025 says 10 for parking.
Thanks.
28 is Tom, 0 Nora, 9926, Tom, 0 Nora, 9926, Super.
All right, let's get out of here.
Lucan TikTok says I was about to go to sleep but heard this and needed to see she was okay.
I've never had the Whataburger employees trip out on me before. That's the first.
Winter Willow says that parking was so off the scale bad it circled back around to a 10.
I mean,
Alright, go ahead.
what did you...
Garage underscore zone says John's sound keeps changing like from mic to phone speaker.
Oh. I think it's flopping around over there. What did you guys think of the way I filmed it? From a distance,
Lucan
staying out
TikTok
of the
says
way.
they were probably just thinking about the individual but were aggressive. Big Dave BCTX says when the Hamburglar attacks. Senor Dasher OTR says ah come on John. Let's go back and get a milkshake.
Maybe another night. So now would not be the
Will
the
Ben
best time to do that.
157 says it was good.
So now that I had that information, right? Usually I actually got lucky because usually I don't have that much information from Angleton. So
289049102890.
Lucan TikTok says you handled it well. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says you're good to go VC scanner. Gamerage underscore zone says piss on the cam Karen cops were there and shit going to happen.
yeah.
Michelle 210 says I am sure it would be a spit shake.
Yeah, yes. Yes, no, I'd rather not go get a shake from there at
J
this point.
38 says John did you see earlier that somebody sent you a super chat on YT?
Oh, I did. Did I miss another one? Did I miss one? Yes, I did see earlier. Yes. Yeah, I have monitors up. I can see on the camera that's recording shows me Twitch and Kick chat together,
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says the lady cop walked by and didn't say a word.
No.
Michelle 210 says 4. That page girl 3 says 4.
I'm just saying, usually the fast food employees leave me alone. Most of them are faithful. But there's no rules in Angleton, though. You never know. There's two times that are... Angleton is hard to record in. Angleton is hard to record
Winter
in.
Willow says you respectfully kept your distance as always, which you're not required to do.
Right. I could have done it way different. But I just don't see any point in me getting up there and in the way, right? Sometimes just me being there monitoring changes things, so... I just don't think they needed the Film 5.0 mobile in the middle of all that mess.
J. Heinrich 38 says, do we have bar closing tonight in Freeport, John?
Not sure.
Gamerage _ zone says, are you Fox News? No, only hate on the single man news crew is what they do.
Right. Yeah, if I had a $10,000 camera instead of a $1,000 camera.
Dave BCTX says, and those stories need to be told.
That's right. Sometimes the news is sad. Sometimes it's happy. I just document what happens.
18, I'll be stopping on 3 bicyclists and 2 walkers down on South Velasco.
A guy on 2 walkers on South Velasco?
Gamerage _ zone says if she was on public news, the internet would be ripping her up right now.
South Velasco, let's go see what's going on.
Laid off janitor says 250 viewers across all 3.
That's amazing. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. There's something going on up here. Let's go see. I didn't really hear the traffic.
Dave BCTX says, I think I heard she refused transport AMA.
I thought I heard something about a guy on a walker. That'll be right over that bridge up there we're going to go to. A couple of red lights. That light was in our favor.
_ zone says GN.
Good night to you. Thank you so much for being here.
I'm good. You don't need it. Alright.
Where are you at?
First one. Charles O'Shane. Union Lincoln Paul. First name Lincoln Adam. Union Robert Edward Noel. Date of birth 4/22/1992. Second individual.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Blue Hammer says BC scanner cool just came in on YT.
Sam Ocean Noel.
Thank you for coming in.
4/21/1980.
Here. Sounds like they're running multiple IDs. Don't know where we're going to park yet. Alright, so the cops parked in the wrong side of the road. Got no red and blue lights. I'm going to turn on my hazard lights. See if they need bike lights. Oh, it's amazing. It's over since I got here. How you doing, man? You need some bike lights?
No, I got bike lights, but he said because it's not attached on here, but I got...
It's not attached here? Let's put this on here.
I'm like, I don't have an attached one on here. I have this, so he's like...
No, put this as the white one on the front and the red one on the back.
I got one for the... Okay.
It's funny how that stopped when I pulled up, isn't it? Isn't it amazing?
Well, yeah, because as soon as he was like, I'm going to let y'all go because I don't know if y'all want John. I was like, oh, it's like, we know John.
then my job is done here.
Yeah. Well, thank you, man.
You're welcome. It. Yeah, put those on. Man,
I appreciate it so much.
No problem.
I still owe you.
So...
Just digging, it says law.
I'm gonna let y'all go because John's coming. Exactly. That's
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says I treat all the same from the mop bucket man to the owner of the skyscraper. We all came in butt naked and we are not getting to take nothing with us.
I'm gonna let y'all go because John's coming. Perfect. That's what we want. What do you guys think of that?
V9XZX says on the wrong side of the road though is crazy.
Technically they're walking, so... Yeah, on the wrong side, oh hell million on the wrong side of the road.
Bio Preppers 1 says wow, cops are trying to pull off some sketchy shit. With Life 4 Fun 20 says they like playing games like Clute. V9XZX says takes a blink and his car is gone.
That's right.
Michelle 210 says bike light daddy. With Life 4 Fun 20 says that's why they are best friends.
They're like, we know John. That makes me happy. I'm gonna let you go because John's coming. That makes me happy. Like seriously, you can't ask for a better result. They see me coming and they're letting people go, shaking them down for walking their bike at night. I'm fine with that.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says how many bike lights, John?
I only have 2 more. I forgot to give you guys an update. I noticed. I just passed them out and forgot to look in the box.
Life 4 Fun 20 says, are we at hour 10?
I'm not sure what hour.
Just digging, it says 20. Michelle 210 says 20. Senor Dasher OTR says 20.
I don't know if they realize how happy that makes me. If they see me coming and let people go, I'm all about that. So when he said, I heard guy in a walker, what he said is, show me out on a couple of walkers. That's what he said. The more you know. I thought he said, show me out on a guy in a walker.
Servertron says, can you write the bike lights off as business expense on your taxes?
Yes. Well, technically, no. Some of them were donated, so. Some of them were donated, so no, I won't even try that.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says, John, you should get a bike company to sponsor bike lights.
Oh? That's a good idea, actually. This is that sign. I will see if I can get 45 tonight. I don't even know if you guys can see the sign or not, but let me try to get right at 45. I'm try to get right at 45. I'm at 44. Dang it, I gotta go one more mile.
Slickers _ stream says, please no Temu sponsor ads.
I didn't make it. I don't know, can you guys see the digits on that sign in the stream? Every night I've been trying for a goal, just a personal goal, to get it right at 45.
Servertron says, yes, I saw 43. Just digging, it says 43.
43.
Michelle 210 says 42, 43.
I was trying to get...
Just digging, it says, is what I saw.
Gotcha.
Leah 1962 says, I passed that 3 times a week. Just did about an hour ago. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, likes are free tonight. Depress the thumb button, make the algorithm do magical things for the stream.
I'll try. I want to get it exactly going 45, but I haven't been able to do it. And there's so much pressure, right? I haven't gone over. I think it did pop up to 46 for a minute, but I of course slowed it right down because I'm a law-abiding citizen, complete statist. I just obey the law. I don't play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Which I hate that saying, by the way. In case I've never mentioned it before, I think I have.
Leah 1962 says, and then it changes back to 50 after that light.
Yep. That's one section of 45 right there by the light.
Senor Dasher OTR says, see, that's funny. You try to get it to read exact number. I on the other hand try to get it as high as I can. Bio Preppers 1 says John don't like FA foe.
That's another one that's annoying, honestly. That one's cringe as well. To me, you may find it hilarious and a wonderful slogan, but to me, both of those phrases are just cringe.
Senor Dasher OTR says fix fighters please. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says when people fail to evolve at my little farm I have them sit in the truck holding clutch pedal down for hours sometimes till they evolve seems to work most don't have repeat sessions. Just digging it says Dasher is having fighter withdrawals. According to Jennifer says my hated term is, it is what it is. Bio Preppers 1 says when the cops say that don't say a word.
Alright, I just sent the command to fix the fighters.
Senor Dasher OTR says don't huff and puff at me sir.
I'm not. I'm not. That should fix them. Let's see. There they go. You guys crack me up every flippin' night.
Dicky Do Hammer says OWW my bad is hella cringe.
My bad? Is that the one? What's the phrase you guys don't like? Or is there no phrase you don't care? Maybe anybody.
Cerbertron says we fixing fights. Where do I make bets? Lol.
That just fixed.
Madoff Janitor says we like any phrase Big Daddy.
Oh boy. Too soon. Too soon.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says John I am gonna get ChatGPT to make me a picture of Mega Trump saying her feds was denied. How do you feel?
Oh.
Luis Rodrigue 1963 says 5,000.
How you doing?
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says why not Don King did it for decades.
That's another. Nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing to see here.
Cerbertron says look out kitty.
Did you see that? I'm gonna call him lucky too.
Luis Rodrigue 1963 says hey. Just digging it says I saw nothing.
It was making more noise than it was going fast.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says the picture is gonna have him on it with his head so big. Laid-off janitor says 16. Would Life for Fun 20 says, do you think he'll get in trouble, John?
I think he'll get in trouble. Who? Probably not. If you're talking about that noise, probably not. Well, let me turn on the defrost for you guys. I wonder if Frankie's still hanging out on the corner. No, someone said he was in the trunk, so good.
Live Life for Fun 20 says myself. Luis Rodrigue 1963 says 1000. Bio Preppers 1 says I didn't hear or see anything.
That's right.
I'm good.
They're fine.
Bio Preppers 1 says see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil meaning. Luis Rodrigue 1963 says 60,000.
We just came from 288B and didn't see anything.
Laid-off janitor says 69,000.
DCSO 2 David 706, you're trying to get a hold of me? 10-4. You had keyed up and then we were unable to reach you. Is everything 10-4? 6-5.
Faithfulers13 says, are you getting off?
No.
One Cosmic Cowboy says, John, have you ever driven into an active scene?
Yes. Driven into it? One time me and Justin were filming a chase and we ended up in the middle of the chase, and it was a slow chase. It was going about 10 or 15 miles an hour. Well, the guy stopped and me and Justin are just sitting in the car filming, and they decided they were going to send the SWAT team out, and that's when they sent us away. So I guess if that's driving into an active scene, I would say yes. It was the all-night chase.
One Cosmic Cowboy says, yikes.
Yeah, but like wasn't like we didn't have a choice. We were stuck. We couldn't get out of it. The guy was going like 5 or 10 miles an hour. So we had plenty of time to get caught up. So we're just once they realized we were there, they got us out of there pretty quick.
J. Heinrich 38 says Freeport is very quiet tonight, John.
So is Clute.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says luck of the draw.
Yeah, no, so is Clute. I just noticed that too. I just heard Clute running an ID for the first time. We got a runner. We got a runner. They were parked over here. Now they're leaving.
Sir Bertrand says John's behind us, be cool law.
Be cool, man, be cool. Mind your P's and Q's.
Will Ben 157 says it's bumpy.
It's very bumpy. Alright, so there's something going on in this area. Let me go park at El Toro's. Alright, so there's one Clute caught back there, one right there, one just went straight.
Senor Dasher OTR says Clute did have someone stopped right there a couple minutes ago in a U-Haul, but he didn't have his lights on.
Oh. Alright, everybody get out and stretch for a minute. Oh, he was running again. Maybe he's coming over here to tell me to get a job. Oh, that's Big John.
Bayou Preppers 1 says someone said the Q word.
Did I say it? Did I say the Q word? I hope not. Alright, he's doing a U-turn right there. I'm gonna do a U-turn too. I kind of feel like these guys are avoiding me for some reason. Don't try that U-turn at home. I am a trained professional.
Russell Morrow says I am still here enjoying the ride.
Oh, thank you for being
Ben
here.
157 says who is Big John. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says does it count if the scene runs up on UVC scanner?
That has happened before too. I guess this guy's going back, guy or girl. Well, heck, we almost have to go to Freeport. 220, run at 28.
1496, William Henry Williams.
Alright, he's running this guy up here. So that cop is going around the corner. There's a car right in front of
Senor
him.
Dasher OTR says 16.
We almost have to go to Freeport because then we would filmed in Freeport, Clute, Lake Jackson, and Angleton.
Ryo Preppers 1 says I am going to keep my mouth closed. You can't get me to talk. Russell Morrow says just ripping up some guitar chords.
Alright, you guys think he's going to pull him over? I didn't hear the return whether it came back clear or not. Alright, so the cop...
Cerbertron says I spy a Richard Gate.
Yeah, just ran that other person, because you can't be out late in Clute without...
Mia 1962 says bars closing soon.
Lake Jackson, they're already closed.
Russell Morrow says 46. Ryo Preppers 1 says I see things I don't talk about.
Alright, this guy's turning, the cop's going straight, but he's kind of back a little bit. Oh, he just dodged a bullet.
Russell Morrow says is BS speed.
Alright, so he just dodged a bullet.
Leah 1962 says I meant that they are closing soon.
Oh. Yeah, in Freeport. Yes. Dang it. I caught the red light.
Russell Morrow says put con cruise control.
I never use the cruise control. Even when I go on long trips, I don't use it. It's something about not being in control of the vehicle that just freaks me out. I don't know what I would do in a Tesla.
Laid off janitor says you don't use park either.
Sometimes. That was one time. That was just one time. That was just one time.
Will Ben 157 says that was a good song that was on. Senor Dasher OTR says he's got that brake control on point though.
Yeah.
Ryo Preppers 1 says LOL good one laid off.
Alright, we caught up with him. He's doing a close push. Ooh, he's going around with his lights off, so we'll turn our lights off too. Man, this feels weird. He turned his lights off, I turned mine off. Watch him pull my ass over for driving without lights on. Allegedly.
According to Jennifer says what would you do in a driverless car?
I don't know, it freaked me out really. Alright, so he don't have lights on, so we don't have lights on. We just kind of go over here.
Sir Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says is a former long-haul driver. CC is a great invention.
Pull my ass over for...
Emily GS001 says if we were in a driverless car, John would be a trunky too.
Yes. I come back there with you guys and Frankie.
Faithfulriz13 says hopefully he doesn't pull you over.
It'd be kind of hypocritical, wouldn't it? Actually, what he's doing right now,
Will Ben 157 says turn the on before we get caught.
actually what he's doing right now, none of us would have a problem with. So there has been a rash of car break-ins over here, right? So he's actually doing a close patrol. So who doesn't support this, right? This is what the bootlickers think the cops are doing every night. Not just looking for taillights or some weirdo driving without lights.
Will Ben 157 says then he can't get us.
He might. I've never tried this before. So this is new.
Will Ben 157 says LMAO.
So he's gonna go over there. I'm gonna park right here. We'll catch him on the way
Senor
out.
Dasher OTR says, ooh, I'm a weirdo now. What you're saying.
I wasn't implying that. I think over there is a gate.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says proactively.
So I'm just gonna park right here with my no light having ass. I think that end just goes to a gate where you got to turn around anyway, so it'll probably be coming back by here. Dasher, you can't get out that side, right? Did he find something? Let's go see if he found something. I would expect him to come back by now.
Will Ben 157 says does he knows the cop. Live Life for Fun 20 says John fix the light fluids.
Alright, he's doing his
Senor
U-turn.
Dasher OTR says no sir you can't.
That's what I thought.
Juan Hunglo 95 says no you can't get out that side.
That's what I thought. Alright, he's still got his lights off. He's coming right at us. I'm allowed to drive without my lights on. It's coming right at us, guys.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says no light having as is another saying for merch quotes. Will Ben 157 says law. Faithluras 13 says turn the lights back on.
No. I'm having too much fun right now. Oh hell. Oh hell. Alright, we're going lights. We're going lights on.
Live Life for Fun 20 says flash or lights 3 times.
We're going lights now. I don't know why, but I'm cracking myself up at least.
According to Jennifer says Shadow John too.
I was just lurking in the shadows. Alright, we're going.
Ben 157 says law.
I don't know if I'm entertaining you guys, but I'm entertaining myself right now.
Juan Hunglo 95 says you know the cop has to be giggling too.
Oh, that's too much fun. Maybe I shouldn't do that only because of my experience of riding a bike at night. My vision is not the best in the world. Honestly, I don't even know how I don't even know how to this day I passed my eye test for my driver's license. But I passed.
Stream Elements says Savage Girl 267 just subscribed for 5 months in a row.
Savage Girl with the 5 months follows. Thank you so much.
According to Jennifer says they think he's crazy.
He's the one who received.
ChikiCat 1961 says you might want to quit saying that out loud, John. Faithluras 13 says the cop is probably laughing. Bayou Preppers 1 says the cop was like, hey, turn your lights back on, we are done here.
They said I passed, so. They said I passed. Yeah, my lights are back on now. When he turns his on, I turn mine on.
Myself in 23 on a sub patrol 497 North County. 497. That's fair, 497.
Like, so this area has had a lot of, I think they said last count was 17 cars broken into, so.
497.
Like, I get what he's doing.
Just digging, it says 9.
He or she, I don't know who it is, so.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says why so much thievery?
I'm not sure. Okay, I see you, kitty. I see you. I see you lurking over there in the tall grass. Hope you don't come back this way. Sometimes I think these cats are out to get me canceled. Alright, I've had him or her.
We're back in.
I got nothing else, so. Looks like we're doing a U-turn.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says that Gatto was hunting up some tender victuals for supper time.
I don't think I'm gonna make this light. That guy's slamming on the brakes. Cop's slamming on his brakes. Oh, we're gonna make the light. We're gonna make the light. It's a brake. It's a brake fest. He's still checking him out. What are you thinking right now if you're that guy in the truck? What's going through your head? You're thinking, I'm gonna turn. That's what you're thinking. Even if you didn't need to turn, you're thinking turn.
Just it says about to get lit up.
Yeah.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says skirt skirt.
18 north to 28 when ready. And give me ground returns. Or give me returns.
Angleton still thinks I'm there. Because they're running 2 people, but they don't want to say the location.
First one, Victor.
No, 2 license plates.
9087, Victor Charles Noah, 9087. No direction. Kim Young, 2641, William King Young, 2641. He'll be at 176 branch. Trail Ride Road. I just need to know the pressure on me. Back in service information. Clear. Should come back to White Mountain.
Angie416 says, hey John.
Hey Angie, how are you? Because I'm a law-abiding citizen. Just in case he turns, I'll put my turn signal on within 100 feet.
Angie416 says, I'm good, how are you?
I'm living the dream.
Push.
Are you saying push?
18, I'll have another 20. It'll be at 7 Grange House. 26, should have it 26. Push. It'll be Sam Young Mary, 4561. 7 Grange House, 4561.
Guys, we got 252 miles of gas left. Ranch House Loop.
What's the name?
We'll bid him farewell.
Virgil. Good. 60229.
Faithfulers13 says, do they know it's you following them?
I would assume yes. I would assumed, or we would have been toast in the parking lot for no lights. Yeah, we'd have been toast if they didn't know it was me.
60229 60 229 unit 223.
As the kids say, we would have been cooked for that.
Russell Morrow says you're doing great.
Yeah, we'd have definitely been cooked for that. So if I wanted to be an asshole, I would.
Senor Dasher OTR says 80. Laid off janitor says 80.
So if I wanted to be an asshole, I would have drove around with my lights on, right?
Faithful 13 says, oh yes, we would have been cooked for that.
We'd have definitely had some problems.
Icemayor says, I remember when the one clued officer kept getting on the highway and doing loops to avoid you.
We did like the Clue 500.
Faithful Riz 13 says, no, actually, we would have been burnt.
7 laps off real quick.
Came up this way. Lake Jackson is talking about something on the radio. I just don't know what they're talking about, so figure I'd at least go check out his Buc-ee's.
Senor Dasher OTR says, I know nothing, sir. Senor Dasher OTR says, I was never there.
On the subject at Magnolia and Winding Way.
Magnolia and Winding Way.
Faithful Riz 13 says, what are you going to get?
Nothing.
CB 534 on the subject at Magnolia and Winding Way. 460 clear.
Where do you want to go?
Corner of Magnolia and Winding Way, Lake Jackson, Texas.
I didn't find any matching places.
Of course you didn't.
Tom Charles Boy 6976.
533 Magnolia.
Where do you want to go?
533 Magnolia.
Getting directions to 533 Magnolia Street, Lake Jackson.
Senor Dasher OTR says that's not far from there.
That says Magnolia's right here.
Tom Charles Boy 6976. Tom Charles Boy 6976. Red Honda.
Stream Element says thank you for following Martinic 4.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Lil Donalyn says you really need to work on her.
She just hates me. She just hates me. Like, I've heard Justin say that same thing before, the corner of blank and blank, and it tells him right where to go. I say it, she just, like, I don't know what you're saying, dude. Like, not now.
Cyclone Speculum Vicky. Hammer said directly. Leon 1962 says, but she calls you Big Daddy.
You know?
Neil Donnellan says she needs to give you a break.
Our relationship is complicated. It's just complicated. We got a lot of trees, so it doesn't surprise me we're lagging, guys. Remind me to turn off Starlink because of the trees, probably. It's like we're in the forest.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, good night, Chad and John.
Good night to you. Thank you for being here every night. Should be up here. I feel like we've been over here before.
Rodrigue 1963 says 40,000. Joanne 8,775.
Identify him first and then Miranda.
Yeah.
You want to BMS look at you for your knuckles? You good? Okay, just want to make sure.
Okay, so under Texas law, I am required to inform you as inform you as follows. You have the right to remain silent and not make any statement at all, and that any statement you make may be used against you at your trial. Any statement you make may be used as evidence against you in court. You have the right to have a lawyer present to your advice prior to and during any questioning. If you are unable to employ a lawyer, you have the right to have a lawyer appointed to advise you prior to and during any questioning. And you have the right to terminate the interview at any time. You understand these rights I have read to you? And do you knowingly, intentionally, intelligently, and voluntarily waive these rights as read to you? And do you desire to talk to me or give me a statement? Okay. So, what's the last name? What is your first name? Brian, okay? Okay, what's your date of birth?
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
What's your date of birth?
Blah 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 blah. No, I'm trying. I always do that to keep the people's information off.
Were you in danger?
460 copy, name Timber.
Brian, you got multiple calls on you. That residents knocking and banging saying, help, someone's trying to kill you. Why would you say that? You could talk to them. That's great.
It's related to this. If someone is listening to the scanner, can jot down that address.
I tell you, you can't. Bro, close the door. Like, why are you? Are you afraid to tell folks that you said it? No?
It's related to this call. I believe they said, Bayou, if you could go listen to the traffic, I believe they said that they found blood on the door. I think that's what they said at the other location. And he has obviously some issues with his knuckles, so. Gotcha. It's related to this. Guys, I'll turn you up.
You been drinking today or anything?
Have you?
That's a good stop. That was a good stop. Guys, make sure you follow me on Facebook, TikTok, Twitch, Kick. Follow me everywhere. We're live on 5 different platforms right now, guys. Unfortunately, TikTok and Facebook, I have to let you go. Come watch us on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. We are continuing the live stream over there. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. All right, back to work we go. Ooh, our windshield is all fogged up.
Tiki Cat 1961 says Popo a go-go.
I'll get that windshield defrosted or dehumidized, whatever you want to call it. Give it a second so we can see.
Sam John Boy, 1738. Sam John Boy, 1738. White Chevrolet, we have Buc Express.
Oh, Buc-ee's and Brad's support.
Senor Dasher OTR says Freeport has a stop at Stripes in the street at Buc-ee's.
Yeah, they're just... record it. Laid off janitor, thank you so much for the gifted memberships over on...
Faithful Riz 13 says what was the call about?
Public intoxication. I believe that's what he was arrested for. Apparently he was knocking on doors asking for help, so...
Senor Dasher OTR says laid off Botrix with 5 gifted subs on Kick.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Also on YouTube
Just
as well.
it says 24. Senor Dasher OTR says 24.
I gotta put the scanner up here. They called out on that and detained somebody awfully fast. Dasher, make sure you record it from a distance. You don't have to be like me, but...
Faithfulriz13 says, oh no, that's scary.
Let me turn back on the Starlink. It'll work a little bit in these trees. All right, Starlink's back on.
Senor Dasher OTR says I'm headed the other way to Old Town Freeport.
Gotcha.
I got to feed the hungry people of Brazoria County.
I got you.
Henry George, 5431. Henry
I understand.
George, 5431. Be a black Cadillac SUV. Be a McDonald's.
Flute's got someone detained too. Hey, hats off to Lake Jackson.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says trunk needs open on long stops to not fog up windows.
That's right. The guy was detained, but you know what? Lake Jackson read him his rights, which they don't have to. Guys, you got to know your rights. They're not going to read you your rights all the time. So, but they did. Guys, we have some trees here, so that makes Starlink do weird shit. So, we'll be out of the trees soon. Let's see.
Thank you, 07 traffic.
18 here. Adam Rothwell, St. Jackson. Eligible criminal insurance confirm registration there. That's clear. You advise that you're on the bridge?
You're on the bridge. That's Oyster Creek on the bridge.
1907 traffic.
Senor Dasher OTR says Freeport has woken up, fixing to be another stop.
Yeah. I'm headed there. It's 112. I'm headed there.
Faithfulriz13 says good thing I stay away from the cops. I mean I still know my rights but I'm no trouble. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says what's weird is Frankie does not breathe the hardest back here.
I suspect it's him.
Letting them cleared. The advisors no return on that. In the Henry George 541.
1907. Clear cut again.
Yeah.
475, 843.
Lion Preppers 1 says I had to turn my phone all the way up to hear Tai T.
So when he took off, he was just going to, it said they found, if you listen, they said, do you need EMS for your knuckles? So.
Go.
475-843-43. Again, 475-843-43.
I would return on that name for Ariella showing out of police for. He's going to have an ID card only, no 27, Civic Clear Local.
11, that's clear.
Bayou Preppers 1 says Big Brazoria County hugs.
Thank you, Bayou.
Says that's crazy how Texas has so many highways and in Albuquerque, New Mexico we only have one.
This used to be a long time ago. This used to be red lights everywhere you see a bridge. When I was a kid, all red lights down here. I don't know what year that was built, but
Senor Dasher OTR says dirt roads and horse-drawn carriage for you,
Stop
sir.
Stop it. I'm not that old. Stop it right now, Dasher. That's just kind of rude.
Mary John King 1002, Mary John King 1002.
Mary John King 1002 is going to come back to a 2014 Ford pickup truck. It's going to be registered to a Gilbert McDonald out of Angleton. It's well tonight.
Just digging light says 8. Senor Dasher OTR says 7. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, is that the same as farting dust, it's so old?
Maybe a little.
Okay.
We're going past the license plate reader in Freeport now.
Good morning. Dave, Pastor.
Damn it. Welcome to the red light channel. All red lights all the time.
Senor Dasher OTR says Twisters and Sitting Bull are dead.
All right. Now I don't have to drive down there. Thank you for letting me know.
Sir Bertrand says this gives us a moment to collect our thoughts.
05 will be out with us.
05 will be out with us.
It's clear that passengers that exit subjects can be clear. No one.
Senor Dasher OTR says it's McSouthsea time.
Is that McDonald's?
Remember another 28?
Is this at McDonald's?
Good.
King Sam King 1125, King Sam King 1125.
Senor Dasher OTR says yes.
All right. Come on, light. Oh, I'll just wait here at the red light.
That plate is showing to be expired. It also came back to a 2006 GMC pickup truck registered to a Miguel out of Freeport.
Senor Dasher OTR says, can you see me? I see you.
April 2024.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says the red lights channel is another saying to put on Merch BC scanner. According to Jennifer says red light storytelling time. Faithful says a McChicken, a shake, and some FRSH baked cookies from McDonald's sounds so good right now.
you doing, man? You didn't do nothing?
It was open already.
No work.
Yeah,
Is that yours? That?
Okay. Alright, just heads up, y'all can't have open containers in the car, okay?
2 days ago or not?
Yeah.
Still drinkable, okay? You know.
So here's what okay, so you have your phone, right?
Yes.
Alright, so we're gonna call them, go ahead and get a ride on the way. We're gonna have this towed because you have 3 different license plates on it, okay? Like yeah, because this is different, the front one's different, and the sticker in the windows register do a whole different thing. So and I'm not even getting a return on the thing. So I have no information on this vehicle, okay? So go ahead and get your phone with you.
Yes, I do.
Alright, go ahead and call somebody right now, okay?
Pero pregúntale que nosotros estamos al título.
Sí, pero estoy agarrando 3 licencias. Estoy agarrando 3 plazas. Puedo estar agarrando.
Do you have a title for this?
We do have a title.
But it's not in it?
It's
Yeah. Well, see, that's the problem.
yeah, that's the problem that we
feel-
don't have the
Yeah, I don't know.
yes.
Because I've ran this vehicle as many times as I possibly can, and I don't have any information on it. So, and then plus nobody has driver's license. So
Yes.
that's kind of where we're at.
No, I understand. Es que como no
Do you-
tiene
Do you guys need a ride somewhere?
pero que como
Ah.
ellos corrieron las placas 3 veces, no podían agarrar la licencia ni nada, como tiene 3 placas, ya no podían agarrar.
Dasher, are you in the area by any
Let
chance?
me wrap up my part, and I'll let y'all get out of here, okay? Give me 1 second.
Can I get my stuff out of there?
Yeah, where's your stuff?
I just,
Just down the street to Dasher, very close. I could just tell you, it's very close.
I have my backpack.
Very close. It's literally, I just don't have room, I don't think, but we'll make it work. It's like within a few blocks.
Here, ma'am. Ma'am. I'm gonna give you a warning for the headlighting out.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna issue this citation for displaying the
Okay,
license.
come over, please, by my car. If you wouldn't mind, because I've all my equipment's in the back. Dasher, I'll show you. I'll tell you in Discord if you can do it.
¿Algo más?
Okay. So my car is very small, so I'm gonna have someone else is gonna pull up. Very trusted person. They're friends of mine, so
Thank you, John.
you're welcome. I wish I could fit. I have Starlink in my car, so I got a battery in the back seat and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
We would have made it though. If we needed to, we would have.
Yeah, so what was a good phone number for you?
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Hold on, guys. I gotta talk to my confidential informant. Hold on. I'm gonna see if they're free. I got y'all right. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hey Maria, where's the keys to the vehicle?
We have it here.
Okay, I'm gonna need the keys for the vehicle at least. Can you take them off?
I just get those on.
Are they free to go? Almost, okay. Not free to go yet. Not free to go. Almost.
Que las otras personas van a bajar.
The only door that works is only the driver's side.
Only the driver's side?
Yes.
Else works?
Because on the passenger side, you would have to roll down the window.
How do you get in the trunk?
Or we don't open the trunk at all. And on the passenger
Dang, that's a whole stack of tickets.
And then on the back side, on that side, we'll have to open the...
Alright, Miss Maria.
Yes.
So this is your copy, and then this is what I was doing. I'm just gonna read off of this, okay? It just says on here, on or before September 5th, 2025. That is Yeah, so it looks like it's racing with really red flags all of them. But y'all are good to go, okay?
Oh, guys, I'm gonna mute you for 1 second.
If y'all are cool going in, then he's gonna give you.
Myers. He said Myers. Yes. All right, guys. Hold on a second. Yeah. All right, guys. I got them a ride. Been a little bit of a walk. The inventory could get interesting because none of the doors open.
John thought that shit was funny. Dude.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this thing definitely don't need to be on the road. You can't even open the doors.
They said you have to roll down the window.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put this in the. Yeah. This ain't gonna work, dude.
I didn't even roll down all the way.
Dude, this don't work.
Another one.
All right, he's pouring out something for his homies, for the ones that can't be here right now. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We listen to the scanner, we record police interactions. That's what we do here. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Galveston, right on the Gulf Coast. Right now we're actually in Freeport, Texas. Hit the follow or subscribe, depending on which platform you're watching me on. We're live across 5 different platforms right now. We're live on Twitch, we're live on Kick, we're live on YouTube, we're live on Facebook, and we're live on TikTok. All right, guys, I'll turn you up. All right, guys. I don't know if this is parking. This is parallel parking, maybe? I'm in between that line and that line.
Element says thank you for following Milani Girl.
Thank you so much for the follow. So, I don't know, I'm gonna give me a 2 for putting it in parking.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says rolling death trap it seems like.
2 for putting in park and 2 for creativity, I guess. Let's get to work, guys.
Faithfulers 13 says a McChicken, a shake, and some FRSH baked cookies from McDonald's sounds so good right now. Sir Bertrand says typical Camaro driver parking if you ask me 10 out of 10 all.
10 out of 10, I'll take it.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says 13 for car show parking.
There you go.
Winter Willow says you get a 4. 2 points for each of the spaces you're halfway in. Bayou Preppers 1 says recap please.
They towed their car.
Icemeyer says W Dasher.
Dasher showed up. I need to reorganize my car so I can fit multiple people again. But I have the battery and all my cables in the back that run the Starlink. I got to do a more professional job, and then I like 1 person, no problem. 2 people, it gets a little difficult right now.
Savage Girl 267 says and broke their car.
And broke their car, yes. Yeah, that happened.
Stephanie KY Girl 2024 says too. Icemeyer says the car has stories to tell.
It does.
Sir Bertrand says they could get in the trunk with us if they're a contortionist.
That's right.
Winter Willow says professionalism is what we do around here.
That's right. Mostly that's been thrown around with my parking.
Whipped Up Wishes says why did they tow it? Both occupants were free to go. Sorry joined late.
It had a problem with the registration. So now we've...
Whipped Up Wishes says, oh sorry. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says Patty Scott says hi on YTBC scanner.
Hello, Patty Scott.
Flores 13 says I'll give you AA for effort with Camaro driving.
So now we've officially recorded stops tonight in Freeport, Clute, Lake Jackson, and Angleton, all on the same night. Clute, I don't think we actually recorded a stop, but we did follow him around for a little bit. I think that counts. I do think that counts. Oh, you guys are crooked. Now you're straight. Now you're not straight. You're going the other way now.
Whipped Up Wishes says heading to the palm trees.
I don't know. I think I'll stay out a little bit longer.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says nice.
Let me turn back on Starlink.
Flores 13 says yay, give me something to watch because all the other people are asleep.
Oh. Yeah,
Senor Dasher OTR says I'll send you my invoice via FedEx, sir.
Dasher, seriously, thank you so much, man. I could have pulled it off, but they would not have been very comfortable. Thank you so much. But it was super close, right? It's definitely pretty close. How long have I been streaming on here? We made a partner. We've been streaming here long enough to make partner. We made partner in about
Senor
4 months.
Dasher OTR says, lol, I'm just kidding. Always happy to help.
I know, guy. I know. We started streaming over here, and we made partner on Twitch in 4 months, which is absolutely amazing. About, I think 7 months ago, maybe
According
8.
to Jennifer says Dasher is now an Uber Dasher. Senor Dasher OTR says I'm going back to pick them up to take them to finish their original mission. To get food, just have to finish an order first.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we can even, I don't know if you followed me from TikTok or Twitch, but, or Facebook, but we can actually drive over here.
Russell Morrow says I'll never deliver food.
Weston.
Sissy, can you clear us off the MBT with and log back in?
Russell Morrow says yes.
Found this tonight. Well, thank you. That's why I started doing those mini live streams, is so that I could let people know where I'm streaming now. Some people thought I actually quit. Yeah, we do this 6 nights a week. Sometimes 7. It really depends on how I feel on Sunday. It seems like 7 days a week. I'm just not ready for the full commitment yet.
Russell Morrow says I don't Lyft driver.
You weren't seeing my lives on TikTok? Oh, there's a reason, because we can't make it more than 5 seconds without being banned over on TikTok. It got too hard. Every time I hit the live button, I get banned. So we had to diversify our platforms.
Sir Bertrand says I wouldn't blame you for taking a night pamper Pammy.
TikTok is too picky, absolutely. Also, the Karens have too much control over on TikTok. If the mob mentality of TikTok decides they don't want you on there anymore, the Karens of TikTok can get you banned. So I'm not playing their games anymore. You're gonna have to work across 5 different platforms to get me banned. You have to go on all of them.
Morrow says people impatient for food delivery.
People are impatient? Oh. Also, the picture quality is way better now.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says even my
Hey, none of your traffic is readable.
DC scanner.
Yeah, we don't bow to the mob mentality, so.
Will Donlan says play so music low in the background.
Oh, I can't, because the only reason we can't play music is because of YouTube. But besides, we have the soothing sounds of the scanner.
Oh, we can set this worker rotation to my location.
I can't believe that door handle fell off in his hands.
Stream Element says thank you for following Toka7A _.
Toka7A, thank you so much for the follow.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says the road sounds are our music. Will Donlan says the scanner is a little slow tonight.
Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't. Actually, most of the things we found tonight.
Russell Morrow says Miss Ya, you know who you are.
So most of the things we found tonight, we found on our own. Or we just happened to be in the right spot at the right time. We've been really close to some stuff tonight, so.
Okay, I'm notified. So, 150.
Yeah.
Russell Morrow says XO.
Oops, that's gonna happen twice, guys, so.
Include EMS first out, first time. Include EMS first out, first time. You're needed at 401 Prairie Grass Trail, 401 Prairie Grass Trail for a 67-year-old male having difficulty breathing.
Will Donnellan says yeah, the scanner isn't as normal it seems. Laid off janitor says 3.
Good one. The 95.9 unit, 991. Getting mileage 53702, 53702.
Faithful is 13 says I know that was funny, he pulled the door and it fell off.
She told them. Just saying.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says the right spot at right time, the merch sayings keep popping out, BC scanner.
I see you. I saw you that time. I saw you that time. I was ready for your ass.
According to Jennifer says I still love John's name for a bar. Poor choices.
It's poor decisions.
Russell Morrow says I don't like search no permissions.
I agree. Well, that was technically an inventory.
Where do you live?
No.
3703.
Will Donnellan says hello Dasher LOL.
He's always trying to get me.
Perfect.
Yeah, last night he kind of.
Russell Morrow says YouTube here.
The female's husband is circling us, and I believe he might be intoxicated as well.
Wait. Where's that? Where's that at? Wait. I was going to the palm trees, but this has my attention. That's county, though.
94.
20.
Faithful is 13 says can't you refuse a search if there's nothing?
We're 10-4. Just want to have them swing by and check them out.
That's in county somewhere. County's been hot too.
Russell Morrow says your sling is 2.
Let's hang out for a little bit longer. But everybody's going to have to take a stretch break over here.
J. Heinrich 38 says it's in Pearland, sir.
It's in Pearland, okay.
Tammy Hayes 811 says did they say McLean Park?
No. Sounded like they were out on a stop and then somebody was circling. And they wanted to arrest him too. Let's give it a few more minutes.
Senor Dasher OTR says you were talking about me, sir.
No, never. Oh, last night you threaded the needle, man. I'll never park that close to the palm trees ever again. I did not think you're going to make it. Also, Dasher, don't try that right now because the block is hot is all I'm going to say. Don't do it now. The block is hot.
Emily GS001 says what is it with all the intoxicated people on a Thursday night law? J. Heinrich 38 says it was the husband and I am listening to the Pearland scanner.
Gotcha. Yeah, don't do it now tonight, Dasher.
Senor Dasher OTR says I'm headed to pick up our stranded guest.
Oh, okay.
Senor Dasher OTR says I know nothing of which you speak.
That's the EMS call. You're going to hear sirens in the background. We're not ambulance chasers, so.
Senor Dasher OTR says fight command, please, sir.
Oh, let me do that. I can do that. I'm stopped. All right, I just sent it.
Senor Dasher OTR says my levels are getting too high. It won't let me fight.
See if it's working now. Man, that's echoing. Sounds. I can hear the dogs howling.
Tammy Hayes 811 says they're coming to take me away. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says Ambo.
Did that fix them?
602 Henry Mary Henry 9580 returns to a 2015 Chevy 4-door. Registration expires May 2025. Registered to a Ronald Vandam out of Brentwood. It's clear.
Senor Dasher OTR says give it 5 minutes law.
706 Sherman area. That's clear.
Alright, let's take another round through here.
Laid off janitor says 80.
Evac service. I had to pick up. Evac service. I had to pick up.
don't see Frankie anywhere.
Tammy Hayes 811 says bars are closing.
Yeah, they closed about 15 minutes ago. I don't hear an increased traffic, so.
Texting Beast 2025 says let's go to Freeport.
We just left Freeport, so.
Senor Dasher OTR says bars were empty in Freeport. Nothing to see here.
That's right.
Texting Beast 2025 says maybe we wanted to see you, Dasher.
Still clear, 03.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says third time's a charm.
Yes, sir.
Alright, this time if we don't hear a crazy call between here and the palm trees.
Willow says it's been a Thursday night.
It's definitely been.
Texting Beast 2025 says someone call in a crazy call.
Don't call in. Don't call in a crazy call. Our mission is to help people avoid police interactions, not cause them.
Texting Beast 2025 says law.
Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for all the bits, the subscriptions on every platform. Thank you guys. That's absolutely amazing. Time is the most valuable thing you guys have, and you chose to spend it with me tonight, and for that I'm extremely grateful. We will be tomorrow. Obviously, it's Friday now. We will be back out a little bit later today. Good night, everybody. I have a feeling Dasher's going to come screeching around here anytime, but maybe he's busy. Good night, everybody.
Angie416 says good night, John. Will Donnellan says good night until later today.
And later today, we will be back at it.
Senor Dasher OTR says Top Gun music activate.
Stop it, don't do
Cyclone
it.
Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says laters.
Later.
According to Jennifer says night everybody.
Good night, guys. Takes me a second to end the streams. Hold on.
One Cosmic Cowboy says salute, sir. Texan Beast 20